What up, Will? How you doing, buddy? Oh, SnowRunner things. Like always. Gonna double check to see if we got everything. That's the wife's truck. How's your day been going? If you guys haven't already, don't forget to smash those shares and likes as always, guys. I'm always trying to hit that 100 on both sides. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Will throwing down the like. Appreciate it, buddy. Would have did SnowRunner things yesterday, but SnowRunner things didn't want to work because SnowRunner was being stupid. So, I'm glad everybody else was able to do their SnowRunner stuff. I just didn't get to. It was a ATS trucking day yesterday. So, boy. I know Red did an update to that. We're going to see what this thing has, because Gabe wants me to show him how to tweak things. And let's see if this thing actually was done correctly. And I'll see if this thing is worthwhile. See if this thing can handle phase 4. Special off-road. That's questionable. In the mile long of tires. Woo! There's no chains on those tires, yo. You know those tires are all gonna be worthless, so. Yep. We're going 49s. For some reason, SnowRunner likes your tires bigger the better. Anonymous. We're going anonymous. Ain't he gonna play if that? Oh, I roll over. I can't flip back over. Get out of here with that crap. We'll go with that one. Yeah, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, going with the high saddle. Reason I feel like I should just... Oh, yeah. What up, Sean? Throwing down the like. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh. We'll throw this one on there. Heck with it. Headache rack. Put the headache rack on there. Woo! Twin horns. We'll put the twin horns on there. Oh, we got the twin horns. Put that on there. We'll put the visor. Flat cap. Always. Come on now. It came with Streamlabs on it?
Yep.
Well, your other phone had Streamlabs.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I did. You played Among Us using Streamlabs on your phone.
No, that was something else.
Okay, then I don't know what I'm talking about, even though I remember you downloading it. Earthen, what's up, man? Thanks for the like, appreciate it. Holy colors, man. Like, what do I choose? Well, typically we always know what I choose, but dang. Alright, we got this. I don't feel like messing with all these, so we're not going to. Yeah, someone tweaked out the International HK 520 SE. Well, the SE is additional to it. We're going to check that out and everything. Well, we definitely going to put out the big boy engine.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Thaddeus? Thanks, bro. How are you? Ooh, oh, ain't doing bad. Another day in paradise, like always. Except for the part where the game decided to, you know, say that it was not wanting to work for some reason. Oh, let's go with the race 3s because of the way this stuff's going on. What up, Buzz? How you doing, buddy? Holy tire selection. Man, this thing will never make it to console with that many tires. Okay. you know, sometimes it's a little too much. Yeah, we'll go with those. I ain't gonna try to look through all of that. I like tweaking things, but that's much. That's a bit much.
Oh, yeah.
You sound slightly sleepy. I just got up a little bit ago because I took a nap because I was tired a little bit after getting up. Buzz throws down the like. Appreciate that, buddy. We're going high saddle, as always. Yeah, you know, this would look better if they put the Brigaders metal wheel wells, or yeah. You know, it's too much if Jack says it's too much. Yeah, man, like the tire selection that's crazy. Like, I like having options for tires and stuff like that, but that was just too much. Like, there's no way this thing would make it to console when you got that many tires like that. Like, that's a straight up lag spike just to open up the tires. What up, Aiden? Throwing down the like. Appreciate that, buddy. Oh, look at all these bumper rumpers. The bumper dumpers. Like, this is even too much, man. Like, I get options. Yeah, cool. But come on, man. That's where you're adding too much. Like, nah. It's cool to have, you know, different stuff. Don't get me wrong. But even me as a tweaker, for when I mess with stuff, I don't over crazy amount of stuff. Because then it's just, you don't need that much. You know? All options is full. That's crazy, bro. Go. Like, this is one of my favorite vanilla trucks. You know, and I don't have too many trucks that I actually, vanilla-wise, like. But, you know, I wouldn't add that many myself when it comes to parts like that. Because it's just, you're never going to use them all. Like, it's good to have, like, tire options, but a crazy amount just, it's overkill. That's just the only thing. And the PTS had an update, which that'll be interesting to. I did a little reading on whatever I did, but it didn't seem like they did a whole lot. It was really minor. So. Military green test, please, bro. You want military green? There's that one. Kind of got that green. And I kind of got that. What's up, Simon? Oh, Jack, I got all the roadblock open in North Aegis International installation. Nice, dude. I'm gonna go with that kind of green. See what this thing's got. This was under the highway section, so I'm not expecting much. No suspension. Ice and mud.
Where's my Batman one like this?
Should be in the bathroom. If not, I don't know if I washed it because I thought I took the belt out. Other than that, that's all I know. I haven't messed with anything else. I doubt this truck's gonna get very far. This thing needs some definitely some TLC tweaker love. It is a cool Ford truck. Yeah, this is the Ford that came from American Wilds from Mudrunner. Someone took and looks like ripped the file from Mudrunner and stuck it in here. It's kind of funny that they would do that. It's like a nice slap in the face to SnowRunner. I don't think this thing, with the amount of stuff that's on here, they look like they straight up ripped it out of Mudrunner. Not even gonna lie. This thing hardly has anything on it. Add-ons, everything. We had to rebuy this one because Red did do an update to fix the hitch in the back. We did do some adjusting to the settings for the game too, so if things don't look the prettiest, it's just change things for performance-wise purposes. Turn some things off just because it was looking rough. And just to help with performance. Always Coca-Cola. I have a feeling that you, the developer, got rights for new trucks. The developer got rights for new trucks. What are you trying to say, Simon? I'm not sure if I may be reading that correctly, or I'm not catching what you're trying to tell me, buddy. You're late to stream, I just realized, Jack. Yeah, I got some sleep because I was feeling it a little bit closer and closer. It's coming to like stream time, and it's just like I don't want to go in and just be like running stream and all of a sudden just like straight tired out of nowhere. So took a little bit of a nap. So that's why it took me, I wasn't on like right away. I don't even know if I want to test this thing out. I really don't think this isn't going to do crap here. I'm just not going to mess with it. I'm going to pull this out. Waiting for one of these updates to tell us that we have a manual shifter. That's what I'm waiting for, is us to get an update that tells us that we have an actual full-on manual H-pattern shifter on the test server. I see that and I'm going to be like fucking jumping for joy. Where's my flatbed trailer? There they are. We're going to put the gooseneck, not those. Why does that look like it's not quite on there right? Huh. There it is. Much needed sleep. Yeah. For phase 5, I think we will be getting trucks like maybe Dodge Tatra. I might have a stroke if we get a shifter update, right? I don't know if, I don't think they got licensing from Dodge. I really don't think they have the licensing from them. Before we get too far going, let's see what we need to go and drop and stop at. That truck will have to be sold. Sawmill, warehouse. That's that trailer. Yeah. Let's go pop over there, see if we can get over there. Depending on what it says and wants us to do, we are gonna go over there and find out and see what it is. But we're also gonna check out this one too. But first, foremost, we gotta make it over there. So we can say we're gonna do it, but we just first gotta get over there to make it so we can do it. When you search up the phase half asked on Google, a picture of SnowRunner developers pop up. That's funny. Not gonna lie. They should have made this all-time diff lock. Today I'm getting that rocket ship carrier trailer. Nice, man. Definitely very nice. Never been better off putting a active suspension on this truck. Could already see that. I'm still waiting for someone to be able to tweak this truck the right way. So far, not too many people have managed to tweak the white Western Star properly, I feel. But I would want the tires from the heavy Wrecker 3880 on this thing. He's got too much power in this thing. friction wise. You already tell by the way it's driving. And he didn't give this thing enough friction on these tires. IX 3880, yeah, it's a badass truck. This thing can't get through this section here with it. Then they definitely didn't tweak it right. I mean, you can already tell that it's suffering trying to get through here. Oh, we got our tires for the ground pounder today. So, super duper, super duper. Just think we need to get some foam for the tires next. So need to work on eventually getting some more tires for it and get a different body on there. I think we're gonna go off a 1988 Chevy Silverado body on it. Go off my year of birth, and I like that body style of Chevy. Come on. Think you tweaked this truck all that great. Let's see what you did to it. See what it can do. See if we can handle phase 4. Bouncing over the rocks. Oh yeah. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna be.
I'm not finding it.
Really?
Really?
I didn't do anything else than what I told you I did.
Yeah, the only one I can find is yours.
Well, use mine if you need to, but that's the only places I remember putting it. Come on. We're gonna catch because of this trailer. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to smash those likes and shares. Every little bit helps, guys. I was talking to Neo and everything today, and
So they're not on the pants. They're not on the bathroom counter. And they're not on top of the dryer.
I'll look for it. I know it's the only places I remember seeing it. That's the thing.
Last place it was on, it was the pants.
I know. And did you check to see if any of your pants still had the belt on there? And I might have
The
forgot.
pants that it would have been on, they don't have it on.
Okay. Come on. I feel like this is not Phase 4 ready yet. Is there a Peterbilt 3880 truck in real life? That I'm not too sure. That'd be something you'd have to take a peek and look it up. The Burlette T100 is a good Phase 4 truck. Alright. Probably check it out. I just felt like, you know, seeing some of these tweaks and seeing if anybody did well with tweaking them. I still have yet to see anybody tweak of White Western Star correctly. I'm waiting for someone to have some in-game tires on there in the files so that I can tweak that one. Because I have one sitting off to the side that's that I did some tweaking and tried adding things to it, and it didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. It's mostly good in the breakable ice. Okay. Ooh. And J-Boost never did a tweak on the,
Good thing I opened the dryer when I did.
Why? What happened?
One of my new tank tops got hooked.
Oh?
Yeah, if I hadn't opened the dryer, I would have lost another shirt.
I don't know how else you want to dry those, and I'm not trying to wreck any of them.
Well, I told you to tie them, but you don't.
It's a little cold in the house today, so just use mine. The bathroom counter by the sink seems to be a perfect place for it.
Yeah, you put yours there, not mine.
Great, you're going to be in a wonderful attitude today. We got distribution racks back on the trailer. Is that what's getting us hung up? Come on. Yeah, it's not 95 here, dude. We got crappy weather out and cold. Or we've sat with the air on for the last how many days, and now all of a sudden it decides to take and make it all cold and crap outside all of a sudden. This warm weather that we're supposed to normally get just doesn't seem to stay warm very long. So far this this spring, whatever you want to call it, summer has been like, so far, starting out like a confused kid not knowing what temp it wants to be. is this task anyway? Oh, that one, yeah. Not worried about that. That's one of those timed ones. Those ones stay there all the time. Come on. This thing's suffering. And we haven't even got to the crappiest parts of it. We'll drag ourselves through that part because we're getting hung up because of the trailer and the distribution rocks. So, yeah. Little Carolina will roast you like a turkey. That's not too bad. Low range and diff lock, all roads easy. Yeah. Usually, till you hit phase 4, then it's like, what? Who tweaked the Western Star because they did it really bad? Yeah, they didn't do this thing justice. I have yet to find a tweak on a white Western Star that's been done pretty well, I should say. I might just see if I can take and adjust this one. There's just way too many tire options on this one. It's crazy. You gonna be in a good mood now, or are you gonna be crabby? Cool, so don't talk to you then. Alright, gotcha. Another wonderful day in paradise. Come on. Like, they added all this stuff to this truck, but they didn't seem to add enough friction to these tires or anything like that, even though it says that they did. But I don't know who tweaked this truck. What up, Brad? Good day, my man. How goes it? You know what time it is? Kush, man, I always know what time it is. It's mood changing time. I really don't think the person that did the tweak on this truck knows what and understands what friction is and how it goes on these tires and stuff. Difference between adding friction to it. Didn't seem to click. We're all the way down in low minus. Robert, what up, Robert? How you doing? Hello, Jack. How's the snow? Well, right now, and with this tweak white Western Star, it kind of sucks. Oh yeah. Robert and Cushman throwing down the leg. Appreciate that, guys. Don't forget to smash those share buttons too, guys. Always helps. Neil, I was talking to him today, and I was talking about the when he started to work at getting stuff going and all that, and talking about shares and stuff, and his page got flagged. He was talking about for share bombs because people were, I guess overdoing it, and his page was getting flagged, thinking he was paying people to share when it was just, you know, people sharing it out. And he was saying that Facebook likes more the natural shares and stuff like that. And there's something, there was a way, I can't remember exactly what word he used. Wayne would know, because Wayne was in there and stuff like that, if he stayed the whole time for that conversation and stuff. But he was saying that natural shares look better for a page than the nukes and stuff like that. And I'm like, but nuking myself, I've always nuked myself because it always seemed to help out, get people in here more, you know. Appreciate you, member of the gamer tag, and not my name. I always, like, if I know people by their tag, I usually say their tag more than I say the regular names. I'll just pay you off with 20 stars. What share? Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that, buddy. But I was also talking to him about, like, the supporter stuff and stuff like that, because, you know, I want to be able to give back to you guys that all been following stuff for so long, and try to get the raffle going on for, you know, personal mods and, you know, even maps, if some of the map makers would be interested in being a part of that. And even talking to some of the, you know, those who have like MudRunner on PC, talk to some of the map makers on PC if, you know, they'd be interested in that. Even, you know, some of the ones that made mods for MudRunner, if they'd even be interested in being part of the mod raffle, so you guys could have like options if you wanted it for like SnowRunner or MudRunner or something like that. And now the public ones for, you know, for console and stuff, that one might be a little bit hard to swing because it's not guaranteed that it's going to make it to console. Unless, you know, I can guarantee you have, like, you know, knowing that it's a very well good chance to make it to console, like, no matter what. That one would be a hard one to swing. But I know I'm not going to be able to do any of that stuff until we get, like, supporter and everything. So then it's kind of a 2-for-1 thing. Get back to, you know, for everyone that's following, but also, you know, support the modders and stuff as well in that sense. So you said don't worry about the supporter button, you know, it'll come when it comes. And it took him a while and stuff like that, so I just look at it as I was trying to get back to you guys, everyone that's, you know, been here and helped out and been following for so long and everything like that. That's, you know, been very supportive and stuff like that as well. Then he was even talking about, like, what some of it takes to get partnership. Well, like, making at least 2,000 stars or something like that a month. So it makes it look good on, you know, Facebook's part to, you know, have you as a partner and stuff like that, which I guess makes sense, but still kind of makes me look like that's a lot of money involved type kind of thing, which I don't expect people to throw stars down. And that giant goal, that's like a 5-year, like, total just, you know, to show for all the stars that get sent and everything like that. That show appreciate you guys for sending stars and everything. Marcelio throwing down the like, appreciate that, man. That's why that goal is so huge down here, because that's a big, like, 5-year mark just for everyone that's throwing stars in the show. And I appreciate you guys throwing the stars like that. Come on. I hate these trailers like that. These trailers right here, just, I can't stand them. What do we got here? They want us to take that trailer, concrete block, concrete slab, brick, deliver it to the local resident's house. Yeah, the local resident's house is way down here after going through all this crap. Whoopity-doo! Supplies for the locals. I'm gonna take this trailer and park it off to the side and come back for when we're done. And grab that crappy trailer over here, and oh boy. Can I just go and get the supplies and we can just not take that crap trailer there? That'd be freaking awesome. I'd like that instead. Well, this trailer dumps itself over at some point. I'm going to take and grab another truck. I am going to seriously put it on another trailer that doesn't suck and bring it over that way. Because out of all the trailers, this one is such a pain. And these pull behind trailers, because there's no weight on the rear end, make it so crappy to pull. The CDTs on these ones suck too as well, because they always get caught on stupid things, and it's so annoying. Oh, look at there. Woohoo! Getting hung up on stuff already. Alright. Good way to start out, right? Bet you there's some invisible stupid CDT that makes it. It's getting stuck there. Some weirdness to the map. Come on. Let's get going. Yep. Already feeling great. Yeah. Feel like dumping this trailer right now, and I'm gonna go get a different truck and get a crane out and do it that way. Not even gonna lie. Like, straight up, not gonna lie. Right now. Or go get my truck and do it. At least I know that 6x6 won't get stuck in the mud like this. Did you get my like? Oh yeah, Simon, I got you like, buddy. Did not pop up over, you know, over there. Wherever, you know what I'm talking about, like where we show where the notifications show up. Did it not pop up? So I know sometimes that, like, it does, and then sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. I I don't know if that's a Streamlabs thing or a Facebook thing. I don't use ramp trailers anyway, so I'm good. Yeah, no, I use them. I like the look of them and stuff like that and all that. Just this trailer particularly, I have never had very good luck with it, and it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't groove right with the game, at least in my personal opinion. Feels like always gets caught up, or it just tips over so easily, or you know, it's one of those kind of things where it's not that great of a trailer. I personally feel like it just sucks. Like right now, it's getting, I can guarantee it's probably getting bottomed out right now. Because I know we're getting hung up on something that can bet on it. Yeah, see, we were getting hung up on something right there. Just by the way that rear end of that trailer went over the top of that. Sad when you know you've played the game long enough and you know when certain things, like how they get hung up, why, or what's causing them to hang up on here. And you can just see how it drags through back there, how it's just kind of sliding on top of things with the, you know, middle of it. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm most likely gonna end up getting annoyed, going to get a better truck, saying screw this truck and this trailer, and going, yep, okay. But I do think that the GMC's what you call it, flaps, the metal ones for that truck, I think would look pretty good on here. Paulo Raziro Martinez dos Santos, thanks for the like, appreciate that, man. Been a little bit since I've seen you pop in and throw down a like. Appreciate it though, man. Almost like it looks like the trailer is pointed down a lot in the front, so it's digging down as I'm going over the terrain, which is popping up the back end. So I'm looking like I'm going like this across this terrain with this trailer, and it's kind of annoying. I keep thinking it's going to pop up or tip back and forth using it. So there's another reason I don't like it. And them side skirts that, you know, are on the bottom of it just always acts like it's always riding on those and not just the wheels. Like, I really think that's kind of a dumb thing on that trailer. So yeah, we'll see how long this trailer lasts before I get sick of it. Because I already know when we get over top of this hill and everything like that, the other side is going to be crap. Because it's going to be like a mixture of like a swampy-ish water with like, excuse me, logs underneath. Oof. Come on. More power, baby. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Stop getting hung up. Stop getting hung up on everything. Like, should be no problem, but we're getting hung up. I really don't quite seem to think that they understand friction when it comes to tweaking tires on here, even vanilla game tires. Yeah, it's trying to catch and hang on things. Come on. I'll laugh if I look inside the game file, or I should say the XML file for these tires and stuff like that, and yeah, they added friction. Custom tires. Added like a point. Like, J-Boost did about 5 on the friction on those when he would do his friction and stuff like that. And that's what gives those big boy tires and stuff like that for his tweaks, that ooey gooey grip. Or when you're driving over things like that, and it's like, don't worry, brah, you got it. You're good. It works. You're fine. No problems. You'll get through there. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, they need to make that like a double tap feature. You should have to double tap on your D-pad to have that prompt up like that. I'm just going to throw it in high, because I guess automatic is kind of sluggish and sucks. God forbid automatic is great for a modified off-road transmission. This thing has been awfully interesting what they considered a special off-road transmission. Feel like we could have went with the tuned transmission on it, or the fine-tuned one where you got optional low gear spots. That would have been better off being tuned. Another thing is, that's why I also chose the little bit higher bumper. We did that because you get to some of these areas and stuff, and too low of a bumper, and if you guys watch, you'll catch on things a lot easier and cause you more issues. So always kind of pay attention when you're grabbing a bumper, especially with the I think it's the P12. It's got that one bumper that's got the kind of step on the front of it. Those catch on quite a bit of stuff if you're not paying attention. So always kind of watch out for which bumper you guys are grabbing. This is where it's going to be interesting to see how well this thing does, because this is all ice and muck and a little bit of loggage underneath here. So far, decent. Not the greatest, but decent going through here. As we speak, we're slowly losing traction here and there. I don't know if I want to bump it down, because, you know, we lose momentum. We might not keep moving. Don't worry, as we speak, we're not moving. Oh, man. Looking like we're just spinning on ice. Grab a solid here. Yep, awesome. Water, all hands to battle stations. Up scope. Right. I'm feeling like we're gonna just be worth winching through most of this here. Oop, oop, telescope. Yeah. Come on. Well, at least we got a decent winch as long as it's grabbing onto a tree that's not right directly in front of us. This stump. If I chance could get out of my way, it'd be great. They really put the ice everywhere on this map. Like, everything you go through has got some kind of ice, like, bumped onto it of some sort. Nice, eh? Thing's decently doing well. Its trailer, on the other hand, I'm waiting for it to have a stupid, like, seizure or something like that and flip over for absolutely no reason, almost being, like, to where we need to go. Waiting for it. So it always seems to like to happen right when I don't want it to. And this trailer is definitely acting really weird. It's like they lowered the CDT on this thing and made it suck even more than normal. Keep noticing there were little issues with that trailer more and more as I'm pulling it. Which sucks because the chance of it's something going wrong really easily. Or it's just something stupid too. Yay, let's go. I'll have to do the little wiggle to get through here possibly. Love you. Later. Come on. Wiggle. Wiggle. Come on. Catch some traction somewhere. It would be great. Because the trailer is being the crap. Trailer's being junk. Let's watch. And yep. We're just gonna drag ourselves through this. Because of this trailer is junk. They did something to it and made it worse. The other thing is, I don't like having to winch all the time. Probably one of the biggest things that bugs me is when I gotta winch a lot. Especially on here, like, if someone's gonna tweak a vehicle, alright. You should make that vehicle so either A, it's got a good amount of grip and you just got low end power, or just go all out. It's a vanilla truck if you're gonna tweak it. Make it BA as possible or something. This trailer sucks. This trailer really, really sucks. This is why we don't use vanilla trailers on the game. Woo! I know the terrain that we're going through is pretty hellaciously crappy, but bleh, trailer. How many trees will we keep pulling through? God to your life, like winch. Get off that ice on this trailer would be great. I tell you what now. Come on, trailer. Get out of that crap. And we be doing fine. Here we go. now we got this crap here. Woo! I don't care, diff lock. Damage my truck, go for it. I don't care. You seem to want to turn off at the most stupidest times or tell me that diff lock isn't needed, even though you know everybody knows it needs it at that time. Yeah, ice is like rocks. It holds you back. Yeah. And definitely for sure on this one. We still got that crappy spot to go through that's down here on the bottom of the hill too. That's nothing but sinker ice. Don't worry, it's not a dead hamster that you guys hear rolling around one of those wheels. We're just going straight through this. I know we could probably we're gonna probably suffer for doing that, but straight through on this spot is not the easiest to go through, but I really don't feel like trying to drag the stuff around the other ways. We're gonna drag ourselves all the way through it because it's a pain. It really, really is. It sucks a lot. Yay, guys, we are getting this crap over here. Wee woo, alright. Yeah, make the whole thing disappear. Make it all disappear all at once. 1, 2, 3, disappear. No. Dang it. Alright. Trailer be gone. Good. What up there, Diane? What's up, buddy? What's this right here? Cabin? What? Okay. Cargo container, consumables, cabin. Get in Discord, you monkey. What? Yeah, no more trailer. Right. I don't even have Discord up right now, bro. Installing update 1 of 1. Yay. Discord and its updates. Yeah. Oh, we got a froggy here. North. Yeah, track is outdated. Okay. Chipper, 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 chipper. Boo, 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 boo.
What's up?
What's up, buddy? Ooh.
Sorry. Alright, so we're playing fucking SnowRunner today?
I only did ATS yesterday during stream because SnowRunner was being like stupid. Mod.io decided to like take a crap like forcibly when I wanted to stream at the time. So I was like, oh, I'll just do ATS, and then I started falling asleep playing ATS while I was in the stream, and I was like, well, that's gonna be a short stream. How'd the convoy go?
I don't know.
Well, you were in it, weren't you?
You're talking last night? Fuck, I got off shortly after you did. Like, I don't know, 5 minutes after you got off, and then Heather got off too.
Yeah, I was like 4 o'clock already, and I'm like, wanting to go lay down.
Honey,
Fishing
one
can.
of the girls that are in Jack's fucking Discord. It's Don's old lady.
I don't know if I want to do this task right in the moment, because I don't have a trailer with, and it wants me to have a crane. This truck has been being kind of crappy as it is.
So do you want to join up on mine and Mordecai catching me up, or do you want me to join on yours, or... Oh wait, I don't think I can join on yours because I don't have season pass. Oh, wait, I do. I think I do. Hold on, let me check.
I have the second season pass too, buddy.
I don't have that one.
This ain't part of the second one, but this is just phase 4 that I'm on. I'd be better off trying to join up on you, so please don't have crap mods on, because I don't want to download crappy vehicles. Especially riskies.
Yeah, I'll shut risky shit off.
Give us like the transporter, my truck as well, you know. You got...
I've already got your truck.
Okay, Red's trailer pack, free the logs, and...
Invited me to his trailer pack, I don't think.
No, it's public. The gooseneck trailer pack, it's public, because that's the one that you use with my truck and Red's trucks and stuff like that.
Okay.
Maybe bring the Kenny C500. That'd be a nice little additional little bomb through some stuff, especially if you really want to like rush through some like big boy hauling stuff.
I've still got a lot of frogs, shit, so...
Like his stuff before he got taken out of Mod.io.
Yeah, I've got all that. I've got a bunch of stuff.
You got his recent stuff that what he had made packs out of?
Fuck, I have no idea, dude.
Okay. Just...
I haven't been invited to a bunch of things lately because I'm pretty sure everybody knows I don't really play a whole lot anymore.
Well, we'll see if I can get in on with you, because every now and then it gives me this I have the wrong version crap when I try like joining people.
Okay.
But just for now, just stick with those, you know, few mods. We'd be able to roll things pretty quickly with that stuff.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget the transporter stuff as well. The frogs trailers.
Yeah, I just grabbed those. I'm on Mod.io right now, so...
Okay, well, let me know when you get a game started, and then I'll join in with you.
Okay.
But for the most part, those few mods that I mentioned and stuff like that, we should be good. I mean, if you wanted to bring the Ultimate K30, that's fine. And make sure you got your Wii mods on, by the way. I don't know if you like having the stop for fuel and all that crap, and...
Yeah, it's just extra
nonsense that I don't feel like messing with, you know. I don't really feel like doing this task right now. This White Western Star that someone tweaked isn't that great. We're gonna come back to the garage. This Ford LT 9000. Hey, Graham.
Hey.
Try not to sound like you're rubbing the mic across your face.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, streaming right now, buddy. Let's take this thing out. It's international. Wow, that sounds amazing. That sounds pretty nice, not gonna lie. Oh, they gave it 101 gallons. Wow. Because that one... Oh, grab the high saddle flatbed, trailer pack. I can't think of who it's by, but if you're still checking out stream, it's got the flatbeds that I use a lot.
But they turn them into goosenecks.
Yeah, but they're homemade.
Is that by Yancers?
It's got like a big green gooseneck, and then like 4 or 5 variances. Yeah. They're really, really well made and roll pretty smooth when you're using them, so. And they're pretty heavy, so they're like really less chance of tipping, and they all have like, we need to put a truck on the back of it for bringing an extra one for whatever we need to use. It's got ramps. I use them all in the Yukon a lot, and they worked really smooth.
Yeah. I'm in the process of firing up Snow Runner right now.
Okay. So let me know when you get the game set up and everything, so that I can join. And you might have to, if you started in the browser, the mod.io browser, not the in-game one, just take yourself a little bit to let it download in-game and double check to make sure they actually download it, because it likes to sit there and do this stupid crap where, you know, you did stub to it, but then it doesn't always download it right away, or like it downloads it and then it's like a dare kind of moment. And if it doesn't download it, just click on it, hit the space bar, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it says re-download or whatever on it, and hit that. This thing's actually pulling through here pretty well. That's nice. Someone may have actually done something correctly with doing a tweak, but oh no, we are actually getting through this stuff pretty well and easily too. Nice. And this thing actually sounds pretty nice in the sound, so yeet yeet on that one. Come on. I'm running one of the new trucks that came from that not the season pass, but I think it was the free trucks.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a free pack of trucks and skins and stuff like that on Epic and SnowRunner and stuff like that. We haven't grabbed already, but someone actually did one of the trucks, and it's actually running really smooth for what they did to the tweaks on it. Bottom line, the vanilla version of it doesn't have jack shit really.
Gotcha. Now, do you run anything of lime, sir?
Wow, I did not hear what you just did.
Okay.
You roboted
Yeah, do you run anything of limes or no?
I got a few of his. If it's anything that is, I should say, private, I don't have any private lime stuff.
I don't either.
I know I have his L400, I think it is, that's on mod.io.
Okay. I'm just running through, I'm making sure I shut off Friskies shit.
Yeah, no, I won't. First time I ran something of his, it was that freaking goofy dodge thing that he did. And I was like, yep, no, this thing is going to go into TMB trails, and I'm hucking the fucking thing into the water. And literally I did it on stream. I was like, this thing ain't worth shit. Fuck it. In the water it goes, and that's where it stayed. And then I fucking removed the mod from my browser and my files because I didn't want that garbage in there. What up, Ashton? How you doing, man? What have you been up to, dude? Oh, God. I really hate that. Hold up, Brandon. I got you kind of low from earlier, I think, last night, because everyone seemed like they're really loud on Discord yesterday when I was in, so I turned a few people
You see
down.
That fucking that thing that CCM does.
Who?
Fucking pontoon looking thing.
Oh, that's been on there for a bit, bud. Did you guys just get that on console?
Yeah, we just got it.
Oh, okay.
I just checked it yesterday, and I was messing around with it yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't messed with it. Just skateboarding, Ashton. Alright, man. Cool.
It does alright, but if you get caught in the current,
You're
you're just gonna go backwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, the winch on this thing is horrible. They did not
I was
put
messing around with it on the split though.
Alright. Yeah, no, I haven't messed with it. I run some of CCM's stuff now and then, but I haven't really... Some of the things that I've tested out, not gonna lie, I wasn't too impressed because it acted like straight up crap. And he didn't really like me suggesting what he could do to fix the suspension, so he's just like, whatever. Fell 5 times and hurt like crazy. Yeah, he usually does, man. Not too fond of... I stay away from doing the whole skateboarding thing because I like my ankles to not break. And I ain't got a balance like that great for that kind of stuff. So, I mean, be like watching a penguin on a skateboard. I just stand on it, look around, feel like I'm cool, and then like step off of it because I don't feel like falling off of it. Yeah, big guys and skateboards don't work well together. I can't really even like really ride the skateboard. I just like sit on it. I'm like that little kid that sits on it, goes down the hill and tries not to fall off and scrape the shit out of his fingers. Yeah. Right? I believe you, dude. I suck at that kind of stuff. Like even like rollerblades, I'm like that little kid that just can't like keep balance. Like I can do it, but at the same time, like it really works my ankles really hard and it really bothers me.
At most, you'll probably
Yeah. Well, someone did a good job on tweaking this truck, except they forgot to make the winch fucking longer. But it's got some traction here. The only thing I had a problem with is I got hung up on the trailer going uphill. It bottomed out too much, so I got hung up. Alright, no problem, Ashton. Before you leave, dude, don't forget to smash that share and like button, man. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, man. I haven't noticed if you hit it or not, but yeah, don't forget to smash it on the way out, dude. Come on. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Be aware, Stan. Phase 4 is rough. Just to let you know. This thing is eating it up in high gear. Like, they actually put some friction on these tires that actually is usable. Nice. Now here's the questions when we get over to the one goo section that we're going to be heading into in... Hi, man. Appreciate it, dude. We get through over here where the goo is not so fun. we'll find out how well they really did these tires frictions and tweaks to it then.
There's something.
Huh.
Apparently they're supposed to be saying
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I can have high hopes, but my brain can also go grrr too as well, Ooh,
Yeah.
bottoming. Really not fun.
But there's also people like, me, you as Stan, who,
Could use it?
Yeah, like, could use it. But there's people that are doing a petition right now for us to get $2,000.
I read that.
There's over 2 million people already signed up. They need 3 million people to
Yeah, we're supposed to have us get like $2,000 a month for the next however long until things start balancing or something like that. But the only problem, like, I get that it's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. But inflation, the price of stuff. When we got all those stimulus, it was great, yes. But when I finally got it, I couldn't find crap because I couldn't get anything because everybody else bought everything up. I mean, yes, I get that it'd be helpful, it'd be great, but I'd be looking at it as, I'm just going to let this sit on my card for a while, because I'm probably not going to be able to get anything anyway, unless it's a game, because I don't have to worry about that running out. Here we go, sometimes my chat screen doesn't move, so I have to go out and back in. Yeah, I had that happen earlier with Neo. I was in his stream, and it happened a couple times. And Facebook literally had just got an update on my phone just that little bit ago, earlier today. And I'm just like, why is chat not moving? I feel like I'm the only one talking in chat. And I've watched Neo, like, sitting there talking. And I even had the screen, even at some points, freeze for a couple seconds in his stream. And I'm like, what is going on? I just literally got an update and I'm already having these weird issues, and before that update I had no problems. Like, if they want to fix things on Facebook, you know what they could do? They could make sure to fix that Facebook gaming app for it to actually work properly. And when you're sitting in chat and you don't look like you're the only one talking in chat, that thing happens to do that a lot to me. Where I'll be in someone's stream and I literally only see me talking the whole time. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I feel like I'm filling up chat and that's all I see is me. Like, I wouldn't mind still seeing like if someone comments that I know what they're saying instead of like not knowing and just like seeing people read invisible stuff that I don't know. On many streams I've been in, yeah. Or I have the one where the stream, I don't know, looks good on my phone, but I put it on my TV, on the wife's TV, and it's like, granted I get that it's delayed because it's Wi-Fi, but like, chat doesn't always pop up. I usually just mute the phone and just use it to, type in chat, but there's times where, like, they're a bit off, but, I mean, I don't know. There's just weird things that happen with the Facebook app sometimes. Like, I don't have it happen to me when I'm, like, watching it on the PC. Chat seems to do just fine. I can keep up. But for some reason the apps are just really buggy. This thing is... Oh yeah, Discord on phone is horrible too.
Because last night they wouldn't fucking stop recommending it the same shit.
Oh, I know, dude. I was just like, I've never seen you have that many problems. Like, I didn't get it. Like, I really was just kind of confused because I know Yeah, you get it once in a great while.
Right.
But that was just horrible when we were on crossout and you're trying to be in chat and it was just like echo, 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 echo. I'm like, Brandon normally doesn't have this many problems. Why am I going completely
and I'm on Discord
sideways?
on my new phone.
Yeah. Like, I kind of think, like, I don't know how it sounds when, like, I'm on my phone and I'm in Discord. I mean, nobody really says too much about anything. I don't get too much.
You're just a little bit louder on your phone.
Yeah, but I also sit with my phone, like, literally on my shoulder. Like it's my phone's a bird or something, and I just kind of leave it sit there.
I know for a fact it's not the phone, because this is a brand new fucking phone. It doesn't even have over fucking
100 hours.
100 hours yet on it. And so the only thing that I can think of or resort to is a new pair of headphones.
Yeah, it may be. See, a lot of phones nowadays, the only thing that sucks is you gotta have that stupid adapter just to use a frickin' aux hookup, which is annoying. Because they don't have, like, the newer ones and stuff, the more newer the phone, a lot of them don't even have those auxiliary plugs. Oh, I don't use Apple products, fuck that. Them things are garbage.
Yeah, I make sure the phones that I get have the auxiliary plug. They're not. They're fucking. It looks like 34 real.
Yeah, no, that stuff actually honestly bothers the crap out of me when I got it, like with my phone I have to do that. My old one didn't. And I don't do Bluetooth that much. I like knowing that my stuff's directly hooked up and I don't have to worry about the fucking thing dying. Because that stuff will annoy the shit out of me.
When I want the other days, when I want hands-free, like when I'm driving, fishing.
Oh, dude, I don't fuck with my phone during those times. One, water phone, that doesn't quite go with me. And then, like, driving, I don't touch my phone. Like, if I'm driving personally, I don't touch it. What up, buddy? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that, buddy. That sounds awkward as I put it like that.
All the shit goes through the car. That, like, you just push one button, you know, have music or use the phone.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never been one to, like, be on my phone when I'm driving. I'm highly against it. I don't even like when the wife calls me when she's driving because I worry that something stupid's going to happen. And it's not her, but someone else.
It's the other stupid people around her.
Yeah. I don't trust other people's driving much. An SUV in the bottom. What? Well, doesn't that just suck for that guy? Maybe they shouldn't have drove into a crevice. Well, there, dude, you're looking like you're kind of screwed. 'Cause I don't have a crane. Oh, and it's over by the garage. Well, now, if I can get down there. That looks like a Kenny C500 moment right there, bro. Put the big boy crane on, and yeah, and once it's delivered to the garage. Why is this task way the hell over here then? That's stupid. Well, looking like we're gonna go find our Kenny 500, and she's gonna be putting in some work. Here, Kenny 500, where you at? Oh, well, isn't that just coinkadinky? Oh, crap, I need to accept that task. Could have been a great idea, huh? Oops. That's not the one. Special edition version. Alright, we're going to accept this task. Kenny 5. It's that Kenny 5 logic. Big boy tragic. Stan, you been talking with your mic muted?
I got a phone call from the doctor's office.
Oh, okay. No problem, dude.
So, but I do have a game set up.
Okay, I just wanted to double check to see if you weren't accidentally talking with your mic muted the whole time. Ah, you got one.
I've got a game set up, so.
Alright.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm hoping we don't have any issues, because I remember last time we tried getting in a game and it was saying that stupid, oh, blah, 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 and that was when we were tweaking internal trucks from the internal files. Start the co-op. I'll use my main file, fuck it, whatever.
You do have, the Ogre, right?
Yeah.
That F350? Cool.
Yeah.
Because I use the piss out of this truck, I love it.
Yeah, that's Big Dubs' truck. I watched him make it and stuff.
Yeah. I've got to talk to him, so hopefully he fucking pops into chat here.
Brandon, is Dubs camping, or has he been back? I can't remember. I know he wasn't in last night, or at least that I noticed he wasn't in last night. I know.
He was going. I don't know if he said he's leaving today or tomorrow.
Okay. I know Red's not going to be in because he's going camping this weekend, I think it was.
Yeah, Memorial Day weekend, so we know he's gonna be there.
And Stan, you got your Wiimote stuff on?
I haven't. It's playing, but I haven't pushed any of the buttons yet.
Okay. Like, I just wanted to know because I have mine on and I didn't. You know, without your stuff being on, you're not going to be able to fill or repair yourself or anything like that. Well, it says it's searching and shouldn't take too much longer to get in. And you're not on the PTS, right?
No.
Okay. Now let's find out if multiplayer is broken still or not. Touch the no-no square. Come on, touch me there. This is my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. Hey, my no-no square. They did a lot. They did, Brandon, if you follow the boys, they did I think a video or something like that. Alright, this shouldn't take me this long to get in the game. It's wait, were you already in the garage, Stan?
Oh, I'm traveling in between worlds right now.
Yeah, you should have told me that.
Oh. I'm almost done though, so.
I think that's why it's trying to figure out where to go because of you traveling in between as I joined. This might be a game restart, possibly. Brandon, you come in and don't even hit the like or share button. What's wrong with you? You're a moderator.
I did share. That's how I got the person with the little fucking arrow next to me.
Ah, it didn't show that you freaking shared. Good job, notifications.
Yeah, it didn't show the share or the like.
That's stupid. Well, since you're in the yeah, you should be in the group page if you want to share it off into there or something like that. Gabe's usually in already, or well, I just start out later than normal. Come on! I'm gonna retry. This is taking a little longer. I'll just make sure you're in garage or something of the map because I'm gonna have to kill out the game and then come back in because it's being stupid. And then if you haven't started your Wiimods, don't yet. And then when we get in there, or when I get in there, then make sure to hit the play button. We'll make sure it's synced together that way too. I haven't ran with anybody with Wiimods in a good bit to find out if there's any issues or not having it. So Yes, the world and beyond. World and beyond.
Dude, it takes me a hot fucking minute to fucking load shit in.
Do you have maps turned on in the background that you forgot to turn off?
No, not that I'm aware of.
And you just have just the mods that I said, and then whatever, like...
No, I've got most of my mods fucking that I use turned on, but I am on the map now, so.
Okay. Yeah, the more mods you have on, the longer your loader time is going to be. Because I remember I had 113 mods on, and that's when it took me roughly about a 5-minute wait just to load in between maps and stuff.
Want to tell me where the switch is?
On the top, above the couch, someone wanted to try taking and using the switch, and I took it away. Should be underneath my hat.
Well, thanks for telling me that now. After I found it.
Okay.
Take it.
What?
Never mind. I gotta go.
Yep, have fun, Grouchy.
What? I love you.
Love the attitude. Alright. Attempt number 2. How many mods do you turn on?
Got quite a few on. I should have gone through it a little bit more and shut
Yeah,
up.
you should have.
I'm here.
This host uses 20 mods that you don't have. Yeah. May want to go back and turn some stuff off.
I wonder what. Well, I know of a few that you probably don't have, but I want to use them because they're big trucks. They're big boy trucks.
Yeah, I don't have yeah, buddy.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Devil's Beast. I don't have CCM's
Okay.
Power Wagon, the 63 Mega Truck. Do you have the ultimate version of the K30 or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well I have that, but you must have the public one turned on.
So maybe I don't know.
And then Yay, I have crap downloaded that I didn't want. Woohoo! Or some I had an update.
Did you ever try a Puppy Master Squad steer?
I don't like the twin steer.
Things that hurt.
I've never liked it. You have Rock Rod #1 V3 near rear steer build. I don't know what the hell that is.
It's a rock bouncer. I have to have
Oh,
it.
that old bouncer.
Yeah,
I
it's
completely
from
forgot about
fucking
that.
Gonzo. Okay, so what don't you have?
I guess I have a different mod in the I think the 205 Ford Excursion. And the White Western Star 4964, I didn't have that one either.
That heavy hauler?
Yeah, no, I haven't. I was using a completely different one that you're seeing me use.
Oh, hey, did you see the pictures I posted in Voice Channel last night?
Maybe.
I'm posting again.
Yeah, and I stopped using that 6, 7, 8, 10 slot trailers and more because the 8 slotted long bed flatbed trailer would rubber band the material right off the fucker if you're using it. So that's why I stopped using that one. Because I was on the Yukon and I was just going up a hill literally with 3 or 4 metal beams on it. And the thing just started to do this rubber band wiggle like you take a pencil, and make it look like it was rubber when you'd shake it, and it started doing that crap with the trailer, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the trailer just decided to shoot into space and drop all my cargo. I was like, okay, not using this one no more.
Alright, I posted them from the West General. That's what I did on Farming Sim. That's what on either Saturday going into Monday or Monday only. That's what I'm distributing. Those 3 trucks sitting just the way they are.
Alright, I'll take a peek in a minute.
Alright, go
Alright,
through
Robert.
and tell me which ones you don't have again.
Okay, so I don't have the rock rod.
Make sure you download that one. That's one that you should grab.
Frogs 2005 Ford Excursion. I think I took that one out, if I remember right.
I can shut that one off because I don't really use it.
The White Western Star, the 4964 Heavy Hauler M181. I thought that was a crappy tweak that they did.
Slow down. Gotta find stuff here.
Well, if you have my stream still up, you can. I got the list sitting right up from stream right now.
That one is off.
And I think you have the public K30 on instead of the ultimate.
No, I got the ultimate on.
Oh, for some reason you might have both. Then you either have both of them on or something. Because his ultimate has the dually set up and the regular public doesn't. Yeah, I've used his public, but that was on console though.
Alright, so let's see. Right now I've got Stitches, the Power Wagon. I'll shut the Power Wagon off.
We don't really need the Stitches. Can't, like, it's great, don't get me wrong, I love the look of the truck and everything. But it's just really a scout truck.
Yeah.
And we can do the K30, or I can use my truck and stuff like that to do all that scouting stuff with no problem.
Yeah.
The 63 diesel mega truck? Who the fuck did that?
Yeah, I shut that one off already. Pretty sure that's one of BB's creations. Or Limes, I don't remember.
I don't remember if I used it or not. Oh, no, yeah, that's probably a BB truck. I don't know if that is his private one or not. I think I have some of BB stuff, but I don't really like BB. So, hey, what up, Patrick? Thanks for the like, buddy. CCM Power Wagon, yeah, I did have it, but I wasn't too impressed, I should say. It needs a bit of tweaking. Devil's Beast, I don't know what the fuck that is.
As a cool looking rig, I fucking wanted to use it for tire on tweaks, but I don't really tweak anymore, so.
I still tweak, but we just upload those and private them. Buzz, I just tell Buzz, hey, do this, and stuff like that, and just upload it, and then private it. And then, yeah, buddy's 21 Ford F-150 4x4.
I shut that off, too.
Alright.
Alright, so I should be good, yeah?
Yeah, that should be it. Start the game back up. I'm gonna have to relog for SnowRunner, and then once we're both like in game, you know, everything's going, then we'll pop Wii mods. I'm gonna restart the game though.
I'm loading game now.
Okay. We're starting in Michigan, aren't we?
No, Alaska.
Alaska? Is that where you left off at? Was Alaska, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The PTS did have an update, by the way. It wasn't, like, major, but I guess they did some fixing with the ultimate settings and stuff like that for graphics, which, I don't know. Mine runs pretty well with it on ultimate, but I bumped my stuff down and turned some things off that I didn't give a shit about, just for performance. Yep, more space junk. Be popping on some multiplayer to help us stand with this game. Wee woo. I wonder, did it add all those trucks or something? Try adding all those trucks to my stuff. You did bring that Kenny C500, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna enjoy that one. That thing fucking was flying. I am not shitting you. I was flying damn there on phase 4 with it. I was like, wow, just fucking busting. And it was off-road transmission in 4 gears. And I swear to God, if I had wings, I probably could have flew with it. Like, I was jumping over shit and all kinds of stuff, and just like, it didn't even act like it was there. I'd fly through the mud like it was standing still. I was like, okay, cool, let's fucking do this thing, right, guy. Now let me in the game.
I still haven't fully loaded yet.
Oh, I wish you would have told me that.
You fucking donkey.
You said you started it up. That usually means you're in game.
I told you I was loading the game. Jesus.
You ass. Oh, fucking.
Jack calls me all sorts of stuff. Me calling Jack a donkey, I don't think he's too worried about it.
Hell no. We've called her thing. I was gonna say we've said worse things to each other.
Yeah, we've said some pretty nasty shit.
I'm gonna fucking start my game again. Fucking exited it and then started up. Well, you like my background, by the way? Did you get to check that out yet? I got a picture of the wife, my truck, the wife's truck, the K30, and Red's first gen Cummins, all in a line on Wisconsin at the garage, garage, all lined up, all like set up, decked out, and shit like that. And I put that as the background. I even used the front grill picture that I had, and I put that as the banner. It looks pretty good. And then I put the tag across the top and then the schedule on it.
I'm in game now, so.
Yep, I'm starting game up again. It's starting, I should say. I sound like I have a dead hamster rolling around in its hamster wheel. You have a truck retained in multiplayer. Yes, I do, jackass. You just don't detect mods as fucking actual trucks. That's all. You made it a private, right? Because that's the only way they'd let you run mods. Which I think is kind of dumb, but I don't know. I always thought it was funny if someone tried joining the game in when, you know, when they didn't have the mods to join in with. Oh yeah, I gotta. Why is it still? No, it's got the. You got the P6. How many mods do you have on, Stan? Jesus.
That's a lot, I don't think.
Oh, now it tells me I need the rock rod, the IX enclosed log trailer, P16 8x8 buggy, Maz 7907, Dearborn Model H Rum Runner, Limes Mudcat, Type S100, and generic mud truck.
Oh yeah, I think.
Come on, buddy. I said try just some of the ones that I mentioned, not your whole mod list. It's great for
Honestly,
single player.
Honestly, the ones that it's asking for, they're not a big download or anything, so they'll go quick. And honestly, I think you get into a couple of them too because they're big trucks. Some of them anyway, not all of them. But.
You know I'm running I have like 16 pages of mods already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go sit here and put my finger in my butt while I'm waiting for stuff to download. Connection was aborted because of the mods. The reason is you have not been subscribed until you download all the blah blah blah. Okay. I'm gonna sit and go to my mod browser and watch it sit there for a minute or 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried out that White Western Star 4964 by Insane.
Yeah.
You know how we like to put a lot of tires options?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll just put it this way. Way too many.
Oh.
Like, beyond, like, the amount that I would ever use. Oh, the Type S100. I remember that one now. I'm at 17 pages worth of mods now. Woohoo!
It might be bathroom time.
Uh-oh. Yeah, with the IX enclosed log trailer, make sure you had free the logs on or you ain't gonna be able to use that.
You what?
With the enclosed IX log trailer, you gotta make sure you have free the logs on for it to work or it doesn't. Holy fucking balls, dude. The Maz 7907, that's a big truck.
Yeah, see? I told you, you might like a couple of them.
It'd be great if I could read what it said, because it's all in Russian.
Translate it, you fucking chicken.
Yeah, because the mod browser lets you translate it while you're downloading it. We'll just look at all the trucks sitting in, you know. Oh, you grabbed the the P16 8x8. That's what that is. Don't think I ever
wanted
messed
that one
with it.
because the P16 was a fucking tank in like the original game, and I loved it, but it needed four-wheel drive.
Yeah, you could have got JBE's P16. It's got big boy tires on it.
I'm assuming that 8x8 probably does too.
These are IX big boy tires. IX Wrecker big boy tires. Yeah. Only thing is that his has this weird thing with trailers and stuff I've noticed. Oh, the other one you could have probably thought was a pretty beautiful beast too is he's got a Kenny 500 twin steer 10x10. That thing is
Go turn the heat on.
fucking crazy.
I just told you to go and turn the heat on, so why am I gonna yell?
Good daddy yells
Just
at me
don't-
when I touch the
just-
heat.
Just don't make it fucking 104.
Good daddy yelled at me when I turn the heat on. Because I touch the heat.
What? It's not. Hurry up, jackalope.
I'm double checking to make sure everything's downloaded. I have 17 fucking pages there, guy.
Okay, I've already made it to my next fucking spot that I've got to bounce between worlds, and you're not even here yet.
Aww, cry me a river. Ooh, ooh.
You good there, Jack?
Fucking Justin Timberlake's Cry Me a River.
That song is so fucking old.
I know, dude. Well, it's not like I'm all that young.
It's an original fucking banger, though.
Yeah, it works really well. Okay, let me see if it's gonna let me start co-op. Okay. You know how, like, co-op works when you try joining one time and it's like, brah, you've already tried joining. You gotta restart your game. That shit's just fucking bleh. Hey, let's see here. Come on. Don't tell me another fucking, like, 8 more mods that I need for these. You're not loading in between worlds right now, are you?
No,
Thank God.
I'm driving.
Okay. And game version is not compatible with host's game version.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Well, you tried to join in on me and fucking it
Kicked you?
No, it fucking
Stuttered you?
fuck. Yeah, it stuttered me to the point that I lost my logs in my trailer.
I'm gonna go verify files.
It fully fucking detached my trailer, bro.
Yeah, multiplayer. Here's the most dumbest shit that I've seen so far that SnowRunner's done. When you're a multiplayer, your trailers feel like they're glass. They disconnect fucking so stupidly instantly on the most stupidest stuff. How do I not have the same version as you? It's only 13.1. Go verify my files. Yay, us! Woo!
This is something that I hate about trying to play multiplayer on SnowRunner.
Yeah, it always doesn't like to work.
Yeah, it never works for me and you, but you can play with other people, no problem.
Oh, me and Red have troubles too, dude.
Oh.
Dubs, me and him had troubles for the first time. His stuff's acting weird on him. And it wouldn't let, it came up with the same game version crap thing. But the stupidest thing about it is, I don't know if it has to do with me having that second season already bought. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I have no idea.
So
But
I don't.
that shouldn't matter. That's on your end. You've got more than what I have, so why the fuck would that matter?
Oh, I know. It's really, really stupid like that. But yet, when you go on the public test server, things seem to work just fine in multiplayer, which makes no sense whatsoever.
I wish they would have just put this on the fucking Steam instead of Epic, because
Oh.
Epic's just fucking us in the booty hole.
Oh, they have it on Steam.
Well, like, when they first started it.
Oh, yeah, I know, because I really didn't want to have to download another launcher, to be completely honest with you.
Right.
I like having my games all in one spot. But I really don't feel like buying Steam's version, or, Steam's SnowRunner 2, because right now they don't even have it crossed, where if you have it on Steam or Epic and stuff, you could join multiplayer. They don't have it set up yet. So you can't even, cross-platform that way right now. Come on! Come on! Did you have Wii mods turned on already, too?
No.
No? Okay. I've been sitting here watching SnowRunner verify itself, beating my head into...
I'm gonna have to probably restart my game, because fucking when you tried to join me, it dropped my load. And fucking now I can't switch between vehicles. I just got the one fucking truck. It doesn't show any of my trailers. It doesn't show anything.
Yeah, go figure. We might have to go without Wii mods just in case.
Fucking restart the game here.
I'm gonna just turn your Wii mods off. We'll just suffer. Just in case it might be causing some weird moments. I don't get why that the public test server seems to find multiplayer with less issues than the main game. But then again, it'd be nice if they would just fix the issues anyway. It would be so much nicer. Verifying files, hurry up. And I really hope that just because I have that, well, that'd be stupid, but if you didn't have that free pack of fucking 2 trucks and stuff that they gave us. That honestly shouldn't make a difference. Come on, SnowRunner. Let's go. Go to store page while we're waiting. God, I don't know why SnowRunner is one of those things where if you go to the store page, it seems to be the only one that doesn't understand what dark mode is. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I have. It should show, yeah, owned. We'll just go and look at all the stuff that we already have. Yeah, it's called it's called Anniversary DLC is what that thing is called that I was talking about.
Huh?
What? Whoa.
What did you eat as a kid that you would never eat now?
Waste my time on some of the relationships that I went and dealt with.
What is the update to the
What did you eat as a kid that you would never eat now?
What was the update?
Yeah.
It was a PTS update for fixing some things. Look on the focus form. I know one had to do with the ultimate graphics.
From Symmetra.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
I don't remember if I seen what he did or not. But I know he updated it because he told me to and sent it to me.
You see that they're bringing back the Ford Lightning?
Yeah.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna be all electric.
Oh.
It can't charge a house for a full 3 days.
What?
It's getting charged a house for 3 days.
17 or so years since the last Lightning was ever built.
I know it had been around like, what, 2000 something like that?
About 06, 05, I think it was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was around
That's the
06 or
model
something
of,
like that.
Lightning that was in Fast and Furious 1.
I think it was Car and Driver that I seen it last on. Yes, I know. I don't have any checks contained. Stan, are you in between maps?
I'm still loading the game.
You're loading the game?
The game takes a million years. I understand. That is
Yeah.
insulting.
A picture of my kids playing together. There's 2 giant tornadoes.
It shows that you got the game started.
Yeah, I'm just loading like the actual game, like I'm trying to load it into the fucking world.
Okay, well, I'll wait before I click on you. What?
You're like talking shit.
Okay, of course
Oh.
DC Discord is gonna have craziness. Hey, whatever.
Ford truck recall lock can now be seen from space. That says a lot.
That's comforting. Holy pictures. It looks like you're playing with reindeer in your pictures. Because it's in the dark. Now all you need is a Coca-Cola trailer. I think I remember seeing those. Is that the one that's got like the it's the I think it's the only trucks that have the underglow on it, ain't it? There's like a pack of them or something like that.
Huh?
Oh, I was looking at the pictures in Voice General that Brandon put in. Now are you in game?
I've got a full loading bar, but
Yeah, sometimes it takes a second or so after the full loading bar.
yeah, I'm not fully in yet.
You have a lot of mods on then. I mean, I can get that you have quite a bit on. That's why it's taking a bit.
I wanted to take pictures of the trucks in the daylight, but yeah, the red, white, and blue stands out a lot better at night.
Oh yeah, I know. You could always go for trying to get a picture of it where it's just like that dusk, where it's just getting dark, where the lights are starting to pop.
You know what the... Why you killed...
Okay, Jack, I'm in the garage right now, so...
Okay, I'm gonna join and just stay right there for a moment.
Why you gonna kill me in...
Let's see if it gives me the same stupid game birthing crap again once. Come on. And I got the game version not compatible with host game version.
Uh-oh, just gonna hook up the game.
Have you verified your files lately?
I just installed the update just not too long ago.
Yeah, well, when I did the update and stuff like that the first time, I had to verify my files and everything because shit wasn't working right. And then they didn't have the EXE when they brought out Phase 4, and then I had to verify my files to get the EXE back, which was stupid. Because mine shows that it's 13.1. 26.90 gigs. Oh yeah, and I had to uninstall it and reinstall it. That was what happened to me too.
This is agitating.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just grab a couple mods instead of... Or...
Yeah, alright. I'll fucking go back to the main menu and... give me just a second, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I think I might mess around on those challenges while I'm waiting. Just because I haven't done any of them, and for shits and giggles. Snow runner going dur dur dur. It's Snow Runner, it's causing issues. Always gotta be something stupid, usually. It's got problems. Hey, we all play it, even though it's like a love-hate relationship. Time limit. Max 100 damage allowed. Yeah, for the hell of it. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Going back to the old vanilla Chevy. Alright. It's Snow Runner, causing lots of issues, making everybody want a headache, bang your head across the ground, make you feel a whole lot better. Nothing like an issue. Just start crying in the tissue. When you're done, you're feeling better, because your brain's going like a weather. Yep, creep crawl on the rocks. Come on. Oh, that's weird. Why is that's stupid. Cool Snow Runner, another weird issue. No, not slipping and sliding all over. Forget it. You got this. Falling off the edge.
Alright, I'm back.
Whee!
Alright, my browser. Okay, so Monster Max, 6 door, the OBS, step side.
While you're doing that, I'm messing around on the challenge.
Yeah.
Cross the swamp. Reach the antenna.
That's what it looks for. Yeah? Yeah?
Whee!
Huh? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna two-pedal this crap. Oh, cool. We'll just hit that. That's cool. It's all good. Yeah. Snow runner causing lots of issues. Make your brain feel like a big fat fucking tissue. One of the few times that you ever see Jack use a vanilla vehicle that's not been tweaked. Holy crap, where are these watch points at? Oh, that's cool. We'll just get stuck right there. That's awesome. And then do some weird stuff and get stuck some more, worse than I was, and get wheel glitched inside a bridge. Good job, SnowRunner.
You said it was the Kenny C500, right?
Yeah.
The odd reason it didn't fucking install.
Oh, okay. Well, that could be probably a good thing, reason why, too. It's nothing but struggle bus, making my brain hurt like the rust. People will do inside the cab. Here we go. We'll do inside cab. Even though for some reason they not fixed this and the pointer still shows when you clicked on your camera. But alright, that's cool too, I guess. I'm not going to go inside the cab. That was not going to work out so well doing that part. Woo! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. SnowRunner and him have a hand. Woo!
Okay, let's try it again.
Yeah, we always have the greatest times trying to get into a game. And ever since that one day that we did tweaking to the internal files, it all of a sudden like seemed to like not like us trying to play a game together on SnowRunner. It's like, oh, you guys are doing stuff? That's a bad idea. You shouldn't do that. You should really not do that. You guys are in a no-nowhere. Hey, what up, Marcus? Not bad. We're just messing around on the challenge for right now while trying to get a multiplayer going on because SnowRunner things are happening. Oh, give me a sec.
Alright, Jack. You can join in whenever you're ready.
Sorry, Marcus, I'm on the phone right now, buddy. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. That was information about the other PC that I had taken in to get looked at and see what was going on with it, because it had not wanted to boot on me before, after one of the drives had failed. Oh, why is my Kenny 500 not? There must have been an update on that thing recently then, because my Kenny C500 was not installed, I guess.
Yeah, neither was mine.
So there must have been in the time period from when we were trying to do stuff that was not installed. And I know it wouldn't have been anything that we did, because that wouldn't have made any sense. Yeah, because I got mine set up where it's date updated and stuff like that, and it's sitting at the front of my list of everything. Alrighty. Now, by the way, the trial thing sucks. It's a pain in the ass. I was just messing around with it and stuff. I'm like, hey, stock truck, wait. Nothing like some highway tires on a freaking Chevy on Mud Runner or Snow Runner. That's always fun. Alright, now go into multiplayer and stop making me want to bounce my head off my table. Don't search, just connect. That's all you gotta do. Well, now we have liftoff.
Wow.
And I bet you it's just because of that fucking mod.
It's my fucking birthday, apparently. Alright, so I need you to grab a truck and
Soon as I get in.
Log.
I'm at the loading part at least.
But when you get in, I need you to grab a truck and a medium log trailer.
Alright, okay. You got Red's pack for that, so that's great. We have to worry about logs falling, because Red's got logging trailers and stuff, and a long log and a medium log. Unless there's magically short logs somewhere in the contract that I don't know about, then we'll end up just using the Kenny for those short logs. Because that's actually got its own attachment to the truck itself. Come on, loading. And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Let's get in the game and let's go. Ciao. Check it. Truck store. I get to go buy all my trucks because they're all on a different map.
All mine got deleted.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's kind of weird.
Yeah. After I ended up losing that load, when you tried to join, they all got fucking deleted. I was like,
And I bet you it's because that truck had an update as we were trying to do multiplayer.
Tell ya.
Yeah. Welcome to my life. Do you ever feel like throwing up? Kicking yourself in the groin because this game makes you want to toss your fucking computer out the window?
Shit.
Did you turn the Kenny back on?
I never turned it off.
Okay, I can't find it. It should be in off-road, or I don't think you turned it back on. When you downloaded it, I don't think you enabled it again.
What do you mean there's not enough space to fucking load my trailer?
What are you using?
Like, Red's fucking trailer. It says not enough space to auto-load.
Yeah, looks like you're going to be manual loading it. What up, Dwayne? All my friends' trucks disappeared. Yeah. It's SnowRunner things. SnowRunner at its finest moments of making you want to, like, chuck...
Yeah.
the game out the window. Thanks for the like, buddy. Appreciate that. So, are we gonna need a loading rig?
Yep.
Okay.
I can grab it though, that's fine.
Oh, you gonna grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use like the Volvo 8x8, it's always a good one to use. But I got my truck. I'm gonna
Okay. Make
stock
sure you
it
grab
up.
like a medium log trailer.
Yep. That's what he said. Oh, hello, Reggie. Oh, we ain't gonna use the BB tires. We're gonna be going dually boggers. Indico boggers. Even though I've bought those tires like 500 times at least by now. Bam. Weird noises tripping me out. Putting on that extra weight because I'm a big guy in a big truck. Yes, what's up? You're really, really quiet.
Hold on, you move.
No, it's because I got you turned down.
Is that better?
Well, I turned you
It
down.
wasn't because you were quiet, it was because you hadn't turned down.
Yeah, I turned a few people down last night because Discord is really freaking loud for some reason on my side. For everybody, so. Come on, there we go.
For some reason I can't turn on, what's it called? Noise suppression on this account.
Okay.
Basically, because I'm on a web browser, not on, yeah.
Yeah, that's usually a good reason why. Putting on my rims. And we're gonna do just the axle dump. Blackout truck. Bobble Bahoy. And wachow. Oh, Christ fucking. Yes. Oh, why is the ground all fucked up over here? Okay. That'd be the wheel. For some reason, the wheel's acting weird because of multiplayer.
Why does your wheel sound like a fucking vibrator?
For the fact is, it's got force feedback.
It sounded like it was trying to fucking do dubstep while I heard it. Oh.
Why is things acting fucking weird all of a sudden? Like,
And Billy Jack. That player in this game is just frustrating as fuck.
yeah, trust me. I know. I'm fucking. What the hell's going on? Hello?
I'm here. Oh, no, you left. You left the game and Northport. Man, he fought.
That's cool. Yeah, SnowRunner's not responding. Cool. SnowRunner, you can kiss my ass. SnowRunner at its finest.
Sounds like God, Crossover, ATX might be in recruiting, I think.
It's just fucking... Me and Stan always have problems getting into a game.
But once we get in, it fucking runs smoothly, typically.
Yeah. Usually. I just don't want to have to use my controller. Running the wheel for how long? Going back to controller, I feel like a little kid. Like, I only use it for, like, the crane, because that's the only point of me using it is because of the crane. Because trying to use the steering wheel and do it? Bruh. Nah. I'm good. What up, Marcus? What's the issue, bud? SnowRunner. Yeah, Dwayne, we're having the best of luck with SnowRunner today. First, we couldn't get multiplayer to work between us because, I don't know, a mod decided to want to update itself right as we're trying to use it in SnowRunner and get a game going. And then, as we get into, I get in there, my wheel decides to want to act like a freaking Fruit Loop. I'm just gonna see right and meow. I'm gonna turn this on to direct input because that is the best freaking logic. Boop 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 boop. But you know, like usual, I guarantee something in another probably got screwed up in SnowRunner for wheel support. Like, you know, the common usual BS, like always. Let's see, you're not in between maps?
No, I'm working on loading logs right now.
Well, prepare yourself just in case something goes stupid again.
Prepared. I can get.
It's okay, you would have hated loading logs in freaking PTS because the freaking crane decided to act like a like, wow, it's loading pretty quickly this time. Like, I didn't have to wait forever at the, you know, joining game. And loading is, you know, it's loading. So yeah, typically SnowRunner has its like 300 stupid mess up reasons that doesn't like to work right away when you do multiplayer. And we run a lot of mods, so, you know.
And this thing definitely throws a fucking fit whenever we play.
Oh yeah, no shit. Like, this is probably one of the games that has the most conniption fits when we run together that I've ever seen. Like, we've ran all kinds of games together, and SnowRunner is probably the one that has caused us the biggest issues trying to do multiplayer. Is my truck still outside? Nope. I don't even own anything again. Wait, truck storage. Can I go into truck storage? Oh look, there's my truck. Deploy. Alright, let's leave the garage. Oh look, everything's working now. Woohoo! Freaking Christ. SnowRunner. Every game that we play and that we like playing, this is probably the one of the biggest ones that causes us the most headaches.
Almost definite.
That's a long, we need a medium. And you can't play anything else because nothing else can compare to, like, you know, physic-wise. That's what sucks the most. Like, I can't play, like, any off-roading game that doesn't have the same kind of physics, because it just doesn't feel, it's just not as fun. The difficulty's not there. Like, I like playing Beam, but the only thing about Beam that it bothers me is because the deformation of the mud isn't there for me.
Yeah. Or the fact that your vehicles don't actually get muddy or whatever.
Yeah,
that
and you...
bothered the piss out of me.
Oh yeah, that bothers me on that game.
Like, you go mudding and you're like, oh, you're out mudding?
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's not mud. That's dirt. Yeah. I like, you know, the realistic aspect of, like, the game, how it feels when you play it, and you're crashing and stuff like that. I like that part of it, you know. But the terrain just isn't, you know, it isn't there, the realistic feel. Well, I mean, there's some unrealistic feels on here that just, like, I don't quite get it, but, you know, that's besides the point. You know, probably the biggest annoyances, though, is probably just that one mod literally caused this whole stupid issue. But I am on my way over. Now, remember, it's only 3 logs to load, then you're good. God, my truck's just eating this freaking train up like it doesn't even care that it's there. Don't worry, there's going to be an ultimate version of this one I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I'm 4th gear, dude, hammered down, going through here like, that's cool. You got snow and mud, that's neat. I've been in worse places. And I turned on my Xbox controller too, and everything's working just fine now. And that's stupid. Oh, cool, snow, that's cute. Yes, let me throw it in high gear.
For packing cargo.
What?
It won't let me pack my trailer.
Really? Restart the contract. You're not very far into it, are you?
Just started.
We've had that issue before. Yeah, it won't let me auto pack. That's cool. This ain't like a major contract that you need to do, is it? Well, if any...
It won't let me fucking pack the trailer.
Alright, well, I know multiplayer's been having issues with the logging stuff. So, if anything, for now, we'll do everything but the logging stuff. Since they're not, like, literally, like, major contracts to do, I've noticed.
This is actually one of the major contracts, like, it's an actual contract.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it's not one that's going to interfere with what we're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, just get through the contracts and do those. It shouldn't interfere with, like, the, you know, priority type contracts. It's just extra contract and stuff like that that they did when they brought Wisconsin out. There's just additional content that they added.
If you can't fucking load your trailer and then pack the logs.
I just tried auto doing it, and if it's...
Just use the crane. Use the crane, see if you can't load them. If not, then fucking, or pack them. If not, then...
I'm just gonna say screw the log contracts for right now, dude, to be honest, because ran into this issue on just like modded maps even. There wasn't enough cargo or something like that. It wouldn't let you put them in or pack them. I had to use the truck with the small trailer. What other contracts you got?
All of them.
You got them all activated?
No.
Oh. Does this far, far away run into anything else that we have to do? I don't think it does. Cargo delivery. Lumber mill supplies. Yeah, see, that's nothing special. Pipeline repair. We can do the pipeline repair. It's over in Pedro Bay. Drilling equipment. Supply crates. Let's see, no logs on that one. No logs on
Dude, are they
that.
ever gonna actually fucking fix this game so that it runs properly? That'd be fantastic.
I don't know. Every time they make an update, they break something. Had to use the truck with the small trailer for the logs. Yeah, I was just going for medium logs. Yeah, activate the Pedro Bay pipeline repair. It just needs 2 metal beams. I've also noticed that if you activate a contract when someone else isn't in game for multiplayer, the contract has to be restarted too.
Which one did you want?
Pipeline repair. It's part of It's your last one on Blackbird. Alright. I'm just gonna leave this trailer here. Well. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Detached trailer, recover. Leave garage. Snow Runner at its finest moment, screwing up the fun of the game. That's frogs. Six slot long bed. Let's go get some metal beams. Okay, I know where I need to go.
Did you, Jack, did you see the front updated photos?
The SEMA trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One with the lights, and then he sent me the other one in DM because it was small enough.
Yep. Yeah, I seen. He had messaged me with it. My truck makes Alaska its bitch.
Everybody that doesn't have notifications from my Discord turned off, including us, because I'm finally uploading all the rest of the videos.
Yeah.
From when I did my Twitter, from when I did my Twitch streams, and the one day I did my freaking Facebook stream. I got it. I was just so tired. I woke up this morning. I don't know why. Either one of us were awake at like 9:30 in the morning. I didn't go to bed until probably about 10 minutes after you, because I had to finish dropping off that book.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I know why I woke up. I had heartburn, and it took almost an hour for it to go away.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, but I got heartburn from, I can't figure out because when I make cheese steaks, I don't like the peppers and onions and all that, so there was nothing on mine that should have gave me heartburn. You know, all I had was meat and freaking cheese.
Cheese can do it. Be amazed what people can get heartburn from. It's kind of stupid, but it can happen.
Oh, I know, because I get it from freaking brown gravy.
I can get it from water.
Now that's weird.
Yeah. Heartburn's one of those things that runs in our family that can be pretty wicked to the point where, like, my aunt's got a pump to help maintain a heartburn so it doesn't eat up the lining of her stomach and her throat and stuff like that, because it gets that bad. So there's a pump in her that helps maintain that and keeps it from doing it.
I thought getting it from brown gravy was weird.
Oh no, I can get it from water, and stress can also cause heartburn really bad too.
And there's nothing, and I know I can, because when we were having, like, right after we told my oldest that we couldn't live here and I was going to do all that shit, I had heartburn all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that stress can cause it, but I haven't really had any freaking stress, you know.
Mm-hmm.
School's done, so I don't have the stress of trying to make sure I sit down and make a freaking lesson plan for the week in enough time to where I'm not saying when Monday comes, you know, oh, well, we'll just do this subject, this subject, this subject, because I don't have a lesson plan made for this subject.
Right.
Because I'm the type that if I have more than one idea running through my head for that subject, we ain't starting it until I decide which one I'm using.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dwayne says he goes, I get heartburn a lot. Yeah, usually what I do for my heartburn is I eat bread. I don't take none of like Tums or anything like that. I eat bread actually to help with my heartburn, and then I drink milk. I'll drink white milk and whole milk, not 2%.
Yeah, I mean, 2% in this house? Are you kidding me? That's freaking water.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like the taste of 2%. It tastes so watered. It tastes watered down to me. And 1% does not float very well with my stomach.
No.
And I get nothing but like major like gas. I remember from like jail and stuff like that how horrible it was being in a room full of a bunch of other guys and we're all drinking 1% milk. Nighttime was horrendous. Yeah, bread and like milk and stuff. Just don't.
And I can't drink a lot of milk though, because then I'm gonna be on the freaking toilet from too much dairy. Everybody says, how the hell can you be semi-lactose? It's when I have too much.
Oh yeah, you can be semi.
I have too much.
Oh yeah. I think the wife might be kind of lactose because if she eats too many eggs, it kicks her ass.
Yeah, and if I have too much eggs, if I drink too much milk, you know, like I used to love drinking milk, and then it just kind of died down on me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'll get into those cravings where I'll want milk and I'll drink like 2 cups back to back. Now I won't use my big 30-ounce cup for that because no, I'll put on these regular, you know, glass here. I'll drink like 2 in a row, and then an hour later I'm like, oh.
Yeah, for me, I can drink easy like a half a gallon in like a day or so. We used to get the full gallon, but it wouldn't get drank up fast enough, so we end up wasting a lot of times. Or, you know, I'm probably one of the only ones that really drink white milk because I like white milk more than anybody else that's in the household, and everyone else, like the kids and the wife, prefer chocolate milk.
Yeah.
So I usually end up being the only one really drinking the white milk.
I try and keep chocolate syrup in the house because when my child actually wants milk, that's how he drinks it. But he doesn't, you know, he's like me, you know, he's got to be in the mood for it, you know.
Oh, chocolate can cause some heartburn too. Just to let you know, I've dealt with that before, which is weird, but it does. It's one of the bigger causes for me if I eat too much chocolate. Surprisingly, as much energy drinks I drink and stuff, I don't get actual heartburn from them really much at all. You know, I usually drink like 1 or 2 in a day, if not more, depending on how thirsty I am. I haven't ate anything yet. I'm gonna probably end up eating my taco wands. I'm gonna warm that stuff up this time. Oof, that stuff was a little rough.
I just ordered us Domino's because he came in and he said either order something cheap or get up and make sandwiches.
Domino's is great. I love the way the cheese is. Tastes like it's melted, but it tastes like it's not.
Yeah. I had enough points for a free pizza. So I said, oh, they have enough points to get one free pizza. I said, do you want me to just get you the sandwich that you usually get there? You know, we can share the pizza. And he said, as long as you're getting something besides just a sandwich, because we all know how small a Domino's sandwich is.
I've never had Domino's sandwiches. I've had their wings. Well, closest Domino's for us is like Eau Claire. That's an hour drive, so they don't deliver to us. We don't really have anywhere that delivers actually around us, and like Uber Eats and stuff like that, they won't come out here either.
Wow.
Yeah. So literally, we have to go anywhere. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things where it's just like, we live in a small town. We don't really have that many fast food places around here either, too, on top of that.
Well, neither do we. Not within a walking vicinity.
Well, I mean, 5-minute walk could take you to McDonald's. We got A&W like pretty much in our backyard, next to the gas station, and there's Quick Trip.
We got an A&W in Long John Silver's combination. Not in walking distance, but it would have been in distance for like Uber Eats or something, you know? But they changed that into a freaking wing place, I guess.
I miss having Sonic, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Sonic up by where my mom lives, which isn't too far from us.
Their burritos were fucking amazing, and I like their I like the foot-long hot dogs that they get. You can get like different kinds, and I always got the like habanero dog. Eat 4 of those, and you'll probably like regret ever doing that again. But you know, it happens. You know what? I'm gonna, while this is loading, I'm gonna put my Be Right back up, and I'm gonna get the taco wands. I'm fucking hungry. So give me a second, everyone. I'll be right back. Taco one, got it going on. Every time I eat, it's something going wrong. What up, Froggy?
Yeah. That's what I bought today.
An RC.
No, but guess what, RC?
Rampage?
Hell no. No, I got the low C LMT.
Oh, you motherfucker. Hey, send me the tires.
Hell no!
Hey, put it this way.
Okay,
If
they use the 17.
you just went like quiet.
Yeah, I gotta. Don't judge, okay?
Well-
they use a 17 millimeter hex, and yeah, big bitch.
Here's an idea. If you get a different set of tires, can I have? I'll send you money for the original ones that are on it. How's that sound?
Change the tires, Jack.
I guarantee you
what
will.
I was gonna say is they use a 17 millimeter hex, and judging by the way it looks,
They'll fit.
I think they would fit.
Oh, I know they will. I'll make them fit.
They're huge.
Oh, I know they are.
And the inner rim diameter is actually pretty easy.
Yeah.
Only thing I'm not 100% sure on is shaft length. But because the wheel nut sits kind of inside, it should. I feel like they should fit
Mm-hmm.
just fine. After actually seeing them with myself, you know.
Yeah.
They should fit.
Oh, by the way, my the tires came in, Heather, today. So let Dawn know that they showed up.
The fucking transmission in here is an 8-scale transmission.
By the way, make sure you get some of them upgraded parts for that, because that bumper and that wheelie bar would be the first thing that'll fucking go on that thing if you beat it too much.
Hey man, I
And-
beat up my cars. Except
and-
the granite.
Get stronger axles, by the way.
Hey, hey Jack, I'm gonna leave the stock ones on it for as long as they last.
I'm just letting you know because of some of the things that I've seen over the videos and stuff that I've watched. There's been the
Yeah,
common
the
things that they
smell.
upgrade.
I love the smell of a new RC and that feeling of pulling off the fucking rapid.
I figured you were going to get that eventually.
It's a nice little piece of kit. Here, oh, it's heavy as shit though, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Bitch. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it.
Right above your computer.
It's old $1.50. But how so would that work in my computer in your desk?
Oh, well, set it above the spot where your computer's at.
I'll probably put it above my laptop on that desk over there. Because I reorganized stuff the other day when I packed up the Gladiator. So I kind of have room. That's so cool, dude. This thing is badass. And
What-
I said, no, I do not want a green one.
Yeah, no, I would have went with
I
like,
had that decided. like a long time ago. So
Yeah.
I walked in there and he had 3 different RCs that I could buy that I wanted. Technically 4 if you count the Gen 8 G2. Because I do like the Gen 8. There, she had this sitting up there on the shelf. You know, the LMT son of a digger. She had just gotten in 2 of the Sin F450s.
oh,
And she had 2 2 Riffs.
see, personally, I think I would have had a hard time deciding, you know, with the money, like if I had the money, between the LMT and the F450, because
F450, yeah.
I do like the look of that F450, but what I've seen people having issues is It's not very off-road liking.
No shit. It's no shit.
Well, no. I'm just.
Class the fucking thing.
I know. It's one of those things where I'm like, that would be the only drawback for the area of terrain that is around me that I would have issues with.
Well, it can still drive on gravel and dirt, stuff like that. Yeah. The mild trails, I've seen them go actual trailing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could trail it just fine if I bought one. But I was also thinking of the fact that I've got plenty of crawlers, plenty of trail rigs. It's kind of why I sold the Gladiator. So, it was like, the Rift, it's a bouncer, but, what stopped me from buying the Rift was the fact that I bought that Endura cage to have my own kind of budget Rift build, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, you know what? Maybe let's not get that. Let's just get the low C, spend a little extra money.
Cool.
Right.
Oh, I added pink lights for Heather.
Yeah.
And then the Striker now, Heather also has the changeable lights and rock lights as well.
I'm gonna.
What was in that update that you sent through to you?
Yeah, the Striker update, yeah.
Didn't want in there.
That's why it's on Google Drive now, because I also added CVT Axle version, so it's pretty. It's a decent little chunky mod now.
Kind of figured. So
I'm just over here waiting for a battery to charge, like...
video time. I seen it coming. Like, I had a feeling because I was talking about it before, and I was like, either I'm gonna get your ground pounder or I want to get the LMT.
Well, see, I wanted to buy the LMT as soon as it came out. I was like, fuck yes.
Oh, yeah.
Monster truck with the fucking body on it. And it's something beefier than just the Axial, because the Axial, don't get me wrong, the SMT10 is okay, but it needs a lot of upgrades.
Yeah, I noticed that too when they compared them.
The LMT, sure, it could use some upgrades, but as we've seen RC Sparks' video on it, where he was fucking doing some good bashing on it, it's pretty fucking durable in its stock form. And like, chick at the hobby shop, she was like, just do me a favor. And then with the lead, I was like, yeah, what's up? She's like, if anything breaks, just let me know.
Right.
Because she doesn't want to like carry around, a whole truck's worth of parts around with her. So she decides to drive hers, I guess.
Oh yeah,
she's just like that. I'm like, all right, I got you. Because the only thing she knows, like, personally, of anybody breaking on it, this little boy, like, ran it into his bike.
Oh.
Or hit it with his bike.
Oh?
Like,
why?
It's a little kid, so I didn't say nothing. Damn.
Yeah, no, I've seen them race and stuff, and they do really well. But I know I've looked at the tires and stuff like that. The upgraded tires got some major fucking grooves in them and look really nasty. That's why I was like, well, if you ever decide to, swap into different tires, let me know, and I'll pick up on your stock tires.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see how I like these because they're better than ground pounder stock tires actually at Bowman.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was like looking at them for quite a bit and everything. I still want to get them, but dude, they fucking want
like
$40
for a set of rims or for 2 rims.
Well, they want $40 for just the fucking tire, just 2 tires.
Yeah.
And I'm like. And then that guy, that one that had the custom RC that you looked at, that I was telling you about, that I've seen, I asked about the tires that he had on it, and they're the Clod tires.
Yeah.
And he wanted like $88.50 for 4 tires and the rims and stuff, and I'm like, the fucking that's like $20 a tire, damn near, or yeah, that's like $20 a tire. I was like, that's kind of a ripoff. So I was like,
That's a nice Proline Ford body on this, the Flying Dutchman. Any Storm RC's video of the LMT?
Oh yeah, I seen a couple different ones. So that was the other thing I was gonna have troubles trying to figure out what body, if I went with the LMT, what body to get on it, because I know I wouldn't have kept the Gravedigger.
On mine. I like it.
Yeah, it's
like I haven't told the chick at the hobby shop. I'm like, you know, and I'm glad it's the son of a digger, not the fucking
regular
Gravedigger, because everybody and their mother already has a Gravedigger from every other company out there.
They even, like, when I was looking for bodies, I was like, oh, Gravedigger. I mean, I like Gravedigger, don't get me wrong. It's on so many RCs. There's so many different variances of RCs that have the Gravedigger body, and I'm like, I don't want to be like everyone else. I want to be, you know, I want my truck to be different and more unique looking.
Yeah, how much are those tires?
The tires for your truck that are on the LMT?
No. These fucking Proline demolishers. $41.
Yeah.
Too. Fuck.
Yeah, and I was looking at that, and that's not even a rim with it. That's just the tire itself.
Yeah.
And that was
the thing.
That was the problem I was running into. I was like, I'm got like a certain amount.
Because if I upgrade my tires and I get fucking, you know, it sends you the tires, like, and have some rims with them because they're fucking.
And I was, and I was having a hard time just like, okay, yeah, tires, cool. So there's like $40 per 2 tires. That's, you know, 80 easy right there. That's not even like rims.
Oh yeah.
That's not including like trying to get rims. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to get tires and the rims. You know, I'll either get one or the other, and then hopefully I get, you know, stars to, you know, do stuff with that. And it's like, man.
Hey Jack, where are you at?
I'm in the one that's for the pipeline. I'm over there, Pedro Bay. I'm about to deliver those metal beams.
It's literally $80 plus shipping for.
Yeah, that was the other thing. The shipping was like, oh, well, you can get tires
literally
and
to buy like the Proline demolishers instead of fucking another set of rims is literally going to be like $88 plus tax.
Yep.
Fuck me. I'm gonna wait. I don't know if you're gonna want the tires by the time I buy new ones.
Hey, as long as they're in decent shape, dude.
I don't know. We're gonna see how well they hold up to road.
They do pretty decent. They do actually really well.
You know, obviously I'm gonna do like some monster truck shit, but I like to daily drive my RCs to the store and hit a bunch of shit on the way there.
Oh yeah, they're very durable. I never seen anybody rip them.
Well, you know, you say they're durable, but every set of tires I have on anything that is fast, I burn them up.
Oh yeah, I know.
I burn up tires pretty easily.
Can we see a video of the bird?
It's not like I sat there and literally put burn up with them.
But the only thing is, you don't really want to go smaller with that thing for tires.
No, those are fucking nicely sized to the body.
And that thing's actually really balancedly weighted too when you go and do stuff with it.
Those tires are bigger. Those CLT wheels are actually bigger than the ones on the ground pounder.
Oh, I know. I was looking at that.
I'm pretty sure they're a little bigger.
They're about the size of the clods for the LMTs.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking.
I just never seen anybody that I've noticed so far for video-wise put LMT low C's on ground pounder.
Ground pounder anymore because you can't really get
parts.
Yep.
But yeah, Stan, I'm over in Pedro Bay. I'm not too far off from drop off.
Oh, I hope that fits. Fuck me. It's one thing it didn't come with is the little wheels or wheel wrench.
Oh, that was a couple videos.
Okay. Never mind, mine fits.
Yeah, I was listening to that with some of the videos. They're like, the only downfall is it didn't come with a wrench for the nuts.
Yeah, because it has 8mm. It's just like the fucking ground pounder. It has fucking
It's got a
8mm nuts.
Yep.
So you have to have an 8mm driver. Luckily, I do, because my wheels are loose. At least it's good. There's not.
Yeah, that was kind of something they were talking about on the downfall about it, was you had to have that one because it doesn't, the other ones don't fit because it's kind of a deep
Well, that's fine. Like, as long as you have one that's not super thick, it's fine. Because mine, I have a set of dynamite tools, and my 8mm fits fine into it. It's just the fact that it's an 8mm, not a 7mm. Like
yeah, most standard ones.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Drilling stuff delivery. You got that one then, Stan?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's pretty fucking beefy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
do you want to pop on, supply crates? Goes to White Valley. It's for the sawmill. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, now my down. Did you put one of the wrenches or anything like that in there for the wheels?
Maybe.
I'll have to look.
Yeah. If I did, it would probably just be floating around in there, or it's inside the parts bag stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to look. I took a little bit of look at it. I didn't
Yeah, I can't
pull
remember
everything
if I
out.
did or not, because it sat there for so long. I don't remember if I threw one in or not.
Yeah, if you didn't, I'll have to pick up on one.
I know I didn't throw one into Red's, but I know Red has plenty of tools lying around too. So.
Yeah, I mean, I got sockets and all that stuff, but I don't know if it's going to be anything that'll
You just need
fit
a
in there.
8mm for that. Actually, yeah. So no, I didn't. Because it's an 8mm, and I don't have. Yeah. So I didn't do a wheel tool in there.
Yeah, so I'll have to find like a deep well, 8mm socket then.
Yeah.
Because I got short wells, because you get that.
It doesn't have to be a deep well for the stock wheels and everything on there. You don't need it. You only need a deep well if you actually get a set of the low-seas to go on.
Yeah. So I should be okay, because I just got like basic tools, sockets,
Well, for the
nothing.
longest time, I used an actual wrench on it. So
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
yeah. It's cool as fuck. I can't wait to drive it.
I have to go.
Just over here, got it sitting on my lap, just staring at it.
It's like a new baby boy. Don't know what to do with it until you get it working.
And it runs on. It can run 4S. I just don't have a 4S battery, so I'm running on 3.
Oh, dude, that fucking 3 is pretty nutty with it. I've seen.
Oh yeah, dude. But 4 is even better.
Oh yeah, that thing's pretty quick. Like it gets up and scoots, and like it does wheelies really easy without trying.
That's kind of why they put a bed on it.
The wheelie bar will break.
I love the battery tray mount, honestly, because it's like
It's underneath the cage.
Rubber.
It's
Well,
underneath.
obviously, it's underneath the cage. It's always underneath the cage. Because
No, I'm just saying because of how that cage is set up. The cage flips up and everything.
Yeah, but like, I like the battery tray because it has the that little rubber strap rather than like a Velcro strap or anything like that. It's fucking nice.
I think that one has the LMT has the lock diff already. You don't have to worry about locking it yourself, if I remember right. It's got a locked rear diff in it already. Should be.
No, it's not locked.
No, it's not.
Oh wait, no, the rear. Yeah, the rear's locked.
Yep.
The front not.
I didn't see any braces for the axles though. That's one thing I noticed that I didn't find any of those parts out there.
Well, you don't need axle braces when a company makes metal diff housings. That's the whole thing. No company had ever made an actual set of like metal housings for the Red Cat. But Trio has already came out with metal diff housings for the LMT. Like they came out with them like within like a week or so.
Oh, that surprised me.
Coming out, they had them like.
I know they already got metal gears and stuff out for it too as well.
Yeah.
Come on. And the trailer has to do that funky shit. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Come on. How many trees am I going to break until I find one that works?
I didn't almost knock a bunch of shit over. Oh.
See, the one thing I did notice that was kind of odd that I'm surprised they didn't do, they don't have the all-wheel steer on it.
No, but you can easily do that. Just find your set of parts. Front axle.
Yeah, I was just kind of surprised they didn't have that already on there because it is a monster truck.
Yeah, but you know, there's not a lot of companies that do rear steer off the kit. Red Cat is one of them, but it's very rare. Very, very rare. And it's just because you have to have, like, because the way, like, the ground pounder runs, it literally has a button that changes how the rear steer works.
Yep.
You know, it's not just ran all the time, and it's not just on, like, a switch that you have to manually do, and it's not, you know, fully proportional. It's literally built into the regular steering, so it's fully proportional. You know, and it's actually a motherfucker to do, because I haven't been able to set that up on anything. Like, even on my Betty, I haven't been able to set up a button like that.
Well,
I don't
it's...
have a proper, like, transmitter for it.
Yeah, you'd end up having to go...
Or an ESC.
Yeah, I was going to say you'd end up having to go buy the ESC that the ground pounder uses to be able to get it trans...
not the ESC, the receiver.
Yeah, that's what I
You have to buy the receiver and transmitter, and then it would work fine. But it wouldn't really work in an SCX-24 because it's a 24 scale, and then I'd have to get a separate ESC to run on the motor. It'd be a lot of extra work to have that kind of, you know, extra control.
Yeah. I could see it being workable for like a bouncer or a crawler.
Yeah, anything full scale.
Well, I'm just saying like crawler for trailing and stuff like that. The rear steer being handy for like rock climbing and stuff with it.
Well, people do that, but you know, it's usually on an actual like toggle switch, so it's not proportional. It just, you know, and they use it for, you know, because in competition, it's just like the dig function on the SCX-10.3. it's so that in a competition you don't have to back up, because backing up
Counts against you.
against your score.
Yep.
So, rather than, backing up or having to, have something with a crazy amount of turning radius, people usually just run a rear steer on it, and they can just toggle it and spin around real quick, or they just use the dig function so that they drag, they pull the front around with the back locked up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it helps, actually do a 180 turn without backing the fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just lock the one wheel.
And I think with the LMT though, like, I don't think it needs rear steer, because the amount of power in the motherfucker, like, even trying to run rear steer on the ground pounder, just a driving thing, like, it only really works well when you're doing monster truck things rather than, like, speeding and stuff like that.
Yeah, it comes easily. Notice it flips decently easy if you're getting on it too much.
Yeah, especially with the rear steer on, because you can just yank it side to side.
Yeah, I was watching that.
But, that upgraded ground pounder doesn't have that much of an issue with that, because the axle brace is kind of off-center the weight of the cage.
Yep. So it's got the low
brings the
end
center
weight.
of gravity back down to a decent level. Like,
Yep.
I want to say the center of gravity, like, actual center of gravity is probably about at the transmission level. Ish, in the ground pounder with the axle braces and everything on it, decent weighted tires and all that. Whereas normally it's up literally at the fucking outrigger.
Yeah.
Because, lipos are heavy and it's cage, so that's the way I always saw the center of gravity on that thing anyways.
I could definitely tell I'll probably get a metal bumper eventually and a rear metal. Find some
bumper.
Yeah.
A bumper?
Yeah, because the
Where are you
bumper
gonna
that's
mount a bumper?
in the stock bracket that's got that lift arm at, where you can just pick it up by the kind of looks like a bumper or a handle.
Yeah, it's a cage though. You don't put a bumper on a cage. The wheelie bar kind of acts like a bumper, but that's another badass thing that's on that ground pounder. It's a fucking wheelie bar, man.
Yeah, it snaps pretty easy.
No.
Okay.
That is a heavy duty wheelie bar. I don't remember if it's an actual Team CBE wheelie bar or what. I can check my email and find out though.
It's just some of the videos I've seen. A lot of people have busted that wheelie bar.
Hey man, I've done a lot with that ground pounder and have an issue with that wheelie bar. So I don't know if they had a different wheelie bar or what.
It was stock. The truck was stock. He was running and stuff, and he was beating on it, and it landed pretty hard on the wheelie bar and ended up snapping it. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you want to be very careful with that wheelie bar, because those are the first things that usually went was that wheelie bar on it.
Well, I mean, it's an aftermarket wheelie bar, so I don't know what video you saw where somebody fucked it up.
Well, some of the landings he hit, one was a really hard landing, and it ended up being right damn near on the wheelie bar at an angle, and it fucking busted it.
Yeah.
When he hit, that was like the only thing that even a lot of them even upgraded was they did a full metal wheelie bar. There we go. Off to White Valley. You got the garage open in White Valley, Stan?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll find out. I haven't been grabbing your upgrades for you because, snow runner things. What up, Wayne? How you doing, buddy?
Meanwhile, I'm behind because after we started to redo that thing,
What's behind?
my saves, because I'm not going to transfer my original save which my original save, one of the pallets is stuck inside of one of the little walls inside of it.
Oh.
I always
Over
do
here,
cloud
music
save.
Playing, I'm trying to figure out why it's so quiet. It's because I didn't have my shit set.
Thanks for the like, Wayne. Appreciate it.
Like, I didn't have my mushroom sugar, my output set to my headphones.
Let's see. Oh, we have ways out there. Okay, I'm just gonna mark that.
Yeah. Alright, y'all gotta listen to the song too.
Remember, I'm streaming, bud.
Well, and you don't click on my stream. For like the first 30 seconds of this, I'm like, ooh, Jay coming at it again. That song.
It looks like you got the garage possibly in White Valley, Stan, because the map's not covered or anything like that. At least I didn't see any watch points that I noticed. Oh!
Oh shit, down like a pound of key.
Rocking that guardrail, good one. Damn. No tippy on the trailer, but a good crunch on my front tire. Yeehaw.
Man, you know, I should have bought another 3S battery while I was at the hobby shop.
Yeah.
Well, because I gave Red, I sent Red one of mine with the Gladiator. Well, one of my smart batteries that had the actual proper connector for
The RC.
Well, for my Spectrum stuff, because it's the IC3 connector.
Oh, okay.
Well, this runs IC5, but I have an EC5 to IC3 connector. And the EC5 and IC5 are exactly the same thing. One's just proprietary to Spectrum. Wow, because the Spectrum ones have a little telemetry cable.
Mm-hmm.
While, with the IC3s and IC5s, and the EC3 and the EC5 don't have that telemetry cable.
Lame.
Because that's proprietary Spectrum. But same connector, so I run my fucking all my smart batteries through a fucking converter just to run them on the bigger plug.
Yeah, no, I kept on getting weirded out when it said banana connector. I was looking at that on some of the stuff, and I was like, banana connector? What the fuck's a banana connector? And I'm looking at it, and I'm like...
Banana connector is literally the connector that pretty much only Red Cat uses these days.
Yeah, because I noticed a lot of the other ones I kept on looking at, I was like, there's nothing saying banana connector.
But that one
okay.
runs, what I sent you runs a Dean's connector, but I gave you the adapter to run that banana plugged battery.
Yeah, I seen that, and I was like, okay, that's what...
And
it made more sense.
If you buy anything else that's like Red Cat or something, you'll have a banana connector battery already. And if you get anything with a T-plug, you already have the bucket adapter for that, so it works.
Yeah, literally the only thing, the one thing that I noticed about what the banana connector looked like was the, what you call it, the wire connectors where they were like the bridges where you just clamp them down and stuff. It was just pretty much the same thing. It's just a wider opening. Yeah, where it's just like you take two wires and connect them into each other without actually twisting them up and stuff. You just clamp them down and just...
Yeah.
That is the same thing. I noticed it was the same pretty much concept. I was like, oh, okay. Makes more sense.
Horizon.
Oh, getting in some goo here.
The ultimate solid axle monster truck. LN2, 110 scale, 4-wheel drive monster.
Oh, that's a
Completely
fifth scale? I
designed-
didn't realize it was a fifth. I thought it was a 10th.
What? I said 10 scale.
Oh, it sounded like you said fifth scale. That's why I was like, what?
1/10 scale, 4-wheel drive monster. Completely designed from the ground up, the low-speed LMT 4-wheel drive solid axle monster truck is the first of its kind on the market, combining all-out performance with incredible scale detail. Starting with the chassis, twin vertical plates designed to provide all the performance adjustments needed to tune your truck for any situation.
Right,
Whether you're a
Dwayne?
scale driver, a basher, or a racer, the chassis is designed to accommodate multiple shock setup, keeping your tracking straight, no matter the terrain. New multi-piece housings surround the 1/8 scale drivetrain. Additionally, the Uzi axle center transmission comes stock with the center differential and allows for quick changes with the optional spool for that wheel standing action.
When Froggy's excited, he starts reading the box before he gets to play with his toys.
That's what that fucking thing is a spool for the div. Okay. I might have to put that in my center div. Monster truck experience, the axles allow for optional forward-wheel steering and a new adjustable servo saver to keep the wheels pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, Wayne, that's Froggy.
Smart 130 amp ESC and 3150 kV 4-pole brushless motor allow you to unlock blazing speeds. Drivers stay in control of the DX3 and Spectrum SR350 DSMR 3-channel sport receiver. Composite flip-top cage adds scale realism and protection, as well as functionality so you can easily access your battery electronics. Of course, the scale detail doesn't stop there. With headers, drivers, and LED lights, and we've teamed up with a Monster Jam by delivering a realistic, officially licensed son of a digger value. The LN2 monster truck is just throwing down the gauntlet. Solid axle monster trucks.
I'm surprised you ain't just sitting there reading the instructions next to.
Hell no, I ain't reading the instructions. I'm gonna drive.
Step 1, charge battery. Step 2, put batteries in control. Step 3, repeat step 1 and 2.
You know how the instruction manual goes? Step 1, charge your fucking LiPo.
Yeah, Wayne, Monster Max would kill your console,
The
probably.
batteries that came with your RC and your remote, because we're on Horizon Hop and we give you your batteries.
Yeah.
But not a LiPo for your car. Only the batteries for the trans. You'll love it. Step 3. Plug it up and drive that bitch until the wheels fall off. I'll be jumping off my porch. That's the first thing I'm doing.
Yeah, wait, no, Monster Max
I'm gonna drive
2.
it and make sure everything's all nice and set in place first. Like, I'm gonna drive it, let it get stuck in. A little bit of runtime in first. Then I'll put it on the porch and jump it off.
You gotta do backflips and stuff.
I'm probably gonna set up some Monster Jam ramps. Honestly.
Oh crap! I don't want wood planks.
Oh, dude, I gotta go to the Step Families Friday and like watch kids for the day, or tomorrow I should say, 'cause it's fucking Thursday. I just realized, yeah, I gotta do that shit tomorrow. So I'm gonna take my RC and my charger with me so I can drive my RC. I'm gonna play with my monster truck.
You gonna be a little kid again?
No, I'm gonna force my stepsister to record some backflips off trees.
Do you want Monster Max 2 RC?
Well, I'm probably gonna take the Granite as well, honestly. That way I wanna make a video. Can I kill the Arma Granite?
Oh.
Well, one of my, the driver's side, technically, if it was a regular car, the driver's side front, the wheel wobbles now after I did those videos on my birthday.
Oops.
And I'm pretty sure I bent the shaft a little bit, which is fine because I didn't break anything else. So I might take the grenade, even though I still haven't greased the diffs on it, and just see if I can break it.
Oof.
What do you mean, oof? It's a granite. You know how powerful the granite is? It's a pretty durable little fucking truck, man.
I just don't like breaking things, to be honest, because then I gotta fix things, and I don't want to have to take stuff apart because it just works really
man,
fine.
My Simpson's still sitting over here with a fucked up rear diff because I just been a little lazy on that one. I don't know, like, I like my speedy vehicle, but like when it comes to my short course trucks, like both of my short course trucks, my rear wheel drive and my 4-wheel drive are both down right now. Like the rear wheel drive, I just took electronics out of it for my speed budgie because I was doing speed budgie things. But I'm probably gonna put a little brush system, another brush system back in it and see how it goes. Keep my brushless stuff for later.
Right. I don't know if Red really wants to go through all the debadging for the 6x6 though, because he'd have to do it with. Oh, Wayne was asking about it, make it for, set it up for console and stuff. I know the wife said something about wanting to get it on.
Why put it on console though? The console community doesn't really deserve it. That's a joke, by the way. Some people don't deserve it, but like the devs are just a bunch of fucking pricks, though. Like they're constantly fucking over the console community. So what's the point?
Oh, I know they are. That's one of like the dumbest things about it is they really kind of, when it comes to mods, they really kind of like anything that's got a badge on it. They're just like, nah. Okay, but yet you have badging on your own, vanilla standard trucks. What's the big deal about, just going and spending a little more just to get it to be available in the modding part?
Yeah.
I got that contract busted out there, Stan. Let's see here. Did you get that drilling supplies done, Stan? Oh yeah, I know, Wayne. Stan. Hello? Are you? You on mute, Stan? I can't do any more contracts to activate some more of them.
Okay, yeah.
If he is on mute, he's muted his headset itself because.
Yeah, he usually does. He doesn't usually mute Discord because he runs one screen.
Well, I didn't get the axle shaft yet. It's the ass, but I wasn't home yet. Not looked. And then they're not there, so I'm like, okay, just more waiting for my crawler to be fixed.
Well, he just finished the contract. I don't know. He must be.
Jack, give me just a few minutes here. I've got to run up to the exit.
You want to just turn all the contracts on, and I'll just grab them as I drop them and finish them.
Yeah. Oh wow! I just realized that Red's RC got sent today.
Oh, it finally got sent out today?
Well, yeah, because I overslept yesterday. Before that, my brother was supposed to get my messages. Just extenuating circumstances. But yeah, I sent it out today with Don's tires. So I
Okay.
brought home in YC. I went to the
No
hobby
problem, bud.
shop too. But like, you know, like when I send to Don, it's priority 3 days, which is usually when everything gets sent. Like, they sent the RC priority 2 day because it's only in North Carolina.
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean,
Yeah, so even though I'm a day late on sending it when I wanted to send it, I'm honestly a week late, but still.
I mean,
He went camping anyways, so he won't get to play with it till Monday. But yeah, it works out though.
I was gonna say from Dawn setting the tires and stuff, they got here
Oh, wait, no,
today.
it's just, Tuesday, because Sunday they didn't do shit. Is Monday a holiday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Memorial Day or something like that, ain't it?
Yeah, okay, that's why it's Tuesday, not Monday. When it's Tuesday. Yeah, okay. I'll let right now. I'm messaging.
I think they're going. Today's Friday. No, today's Thursday. I think
Yeah,
tomorrow
Friday.
he's going camping. I think, isn't it?
He already left.
Oh, he already left to go camping.
Yeah, because he said last night it would be his last night in BC until Monday.
Yeah. Okay.
So Jack, I finally have all the garages in ATS.
Oh, nice. That's a handy dandy thing.
Yeah, when I dropped off the load last night, they finally leveled me up to level 20. So.
Oh, nice. I'm like 189 or something like that on there.
Well, that's just my profile for Tempe.
Yeah.
Because my other profile has the mods for ATS, and I didn't want to pull that shit off.
Yeah, all you gotta do is disable them if you ever wanted to do that.
Yeah, I know. But instead, we just named that separate profile.
Yeah, see, I had mine set up like that at one point when I had mods that didn't need updates because of the game. You know, I had one set up like that.
My mods are going to work now because I haven't played single player in so long. You know. 98, if not 100% of them, probably aren't updated to the newest version.
Yeah, and Steam's probably like the only place that on the workshop usually has anything that's up to date when ATS actually updates their game, usually. There's just not a lot of truck mods there.
That's where I got the mods, for the workshop.
Oh, there's a good possibility that they're updated.
God only knows, but I don't go into single player anymore. I'm just so used to popping open checkers and P, you know, that just automatically every time.
Yeah.
Well, stop it.
No, I can believe that game on Turtle and P, because then I don't have to worry about stupid traffic cars.
Yeah.
Or
What?
just something to
What?
So how much Days Gone you been playing lately, Chad?
I haven't played since that day, but how far are you in?
I just completed to that Silver Lake camp.
Okay, yeah, you still got a ways to catch up.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Probably a mission or two.
I got eaten by a horde one day because I didn't realize there was a horde of zombies inside a fucking train car. And I was trying, like, that little clear the checkpoint that's right by your main little, like, lookout tower on the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was using a pistol and my silencer died.
Oops.
And it shot it at a bullet and, you know, it was loud as fuck. And, you know, okay, here's one or two zombies coming around the corner, like, I am beating them up. Because I was trying to kill the fucking, the damn speakers before I ever, you know, turned it on or anything.
Oh, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like, I'm eating a couple of them up, and then, like, a horde comes around the corner. I'm like, oh my god! And they were coming past my bikes.
Oops.
I died. I was like, oh my god, there's a horde there.
Yeah, no,
And then I had to go over by there to go pick those fucking flowers, so like I'm creeping with the bike, like don't wake them up. And they woke up anyways, and I just drove a huge circle around. And I thought it was hilarious watching the horde because
they're not very smart.
Well, no, because like once you get far enough away and they lose track of you, they just walk back to where they were standing before.
Yeah.
Every one of them, and it's like, really? You could have just like
Stayed there in the first place?
been scattered from that, like real zombies.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder about like those hibernation nests that you find out about.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder if you walk in there, are the zombies actually going to be hibernating or are they going to be awake?
Yeah, I haven't tested it out yet. But I'm always going loud and proud when I'm on there, so.
I don't know, I find it more hilarious to like use a silencer and just shoot everybody.
I like making a lot of noise and making myself
Yeah,
notice.
because
So.
I shoot them in front of their friends. So their friends see you die, but they don't know where the bullet came from because it's quiet as fuck.
Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious to me.
There should be a horde of them eventually will be over in front of that place where you took Boozer.
I figured as much. Just he's talked about dudes getting him killed, and he's got like a deal with the Rippers, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
This motherfucker's literally gonna get all these people killed.
now you know who Skizzle is, or Ricky, or whatever the fuck he wants to call himself. That want to be like white boy, trying to be black BS crap.
Yeah, I did briefly met him in the game, and because like I finished up, talking to dude or whatever, unlocked the camp, and then like I just saved, got off because I was tired.
Yeah, there's where your third level parts are at, is right there.
Yeah, I looked at everything there was around, and I was like, well, I guess it's time to up this camp's shit rather than even worry about getting up to fucking level 2 at Copeland's camp. Like,
it's not a big
because I've been
deal.
working on the other camp, the one where you get all the really fucking good guns at.
There's better ones.
The LMG.
There's better ones at the one you're at now. The shotgun's pretty badass. It's fucking 30 round clip and fucking fully fully automatic.
I only used a shotgun for the very beginning part until I found a good assault rifle. I was just running around with an AK after that. Like I don't use shotguns on there. I much prefer the AK.
Oh, I'm rolling around on the bike with the fucking sawed-off shotgun.
Hey man, I took out half a horde one day with that AK.
Yeah.
From a distance. And then I ran away. Well, what's funny is I did that, the bounty to go get the chick's drugs back or whatever the fuck.
Oh, yeah.
The one where you're kind of up in the fucking, valley area or whatever the fuck. I don't know what you want to call it. But,
Yep.
Up in the northern area by where his wife's stone's at. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was up there and I finished that bounty, and like I see on my map like the little red indicating that there's enemies nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Like I saw that and I was like, there's enemies over here. And I saw an entire horde and I was like, dude, that would be so funny if I got this horde to come over here and they just started eating this guy before people got there.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I was kind of disappointed.
I wanted to make him get eaten. I thought it would be hilarious if that actually.
Yeah, no, every time you go and do those bounties and stuff and you like do the whole arresting and all that thing crap. Like they don't ever get there. It doesn't do anything. It's kind of
They
annoying.
just spawn after you leave. But
Yeah. I ran him over, shot him, and all
It would be
that.
funny to have somebody get eaten purely because there was a fucking horde right around the damn corner.
Right. But no game functionality. You know, typical.
Although when you had to go rescue Lisa from the Rippers,
That was a crap mission. Not gonna lie. I wasn't too like.
I
fond
thought
of
about
it.
leading that huge horde of zombies that's at the train park to them.
Yeah.
And then I thought to myself, the game probably won't let that happen because it'll probably go into a cutscene when I get there. And lo and behold, when I got there, it went into a cutscene and I was happy I didn't try to lead a whole horde there.
But right.
Because it would have just despawned the horde and that would have been very sad.
Yeah. You wait till you get to that big fucking beast of a zombie, dude.
Yeah, zombies. I
It's-
shoot them.
Yeah. No, it's gonna take more than just a few shots.
I shoot them.
Well, you might want that shotgun. Just to let you know.
No, LMG.
Could do it, but
Hey, I'm
De-
back.
but definitely.
No, Jack. That an LMG is always better because you'll just tear the zombies into pieces.
Yeah, usually.
You got Netflix, right, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you? Let me go look at it. I'm gonna tell you the name of this movie. You gotta go watch it. It's like a newer one on Netflix, and it's fucking amazing. It really is. Like, I love the fucking cinematics in it. Really. Show me my watch later. I'm stuck in Netflix. Hey, watch too.
Jack, I'm guessing that you're working on lumber mill supplies right now.
Drilling supplies right now.
You would think that if you just watched a movie the other day,
It should
it'd
be
the first thing
recently
you would
watched.
Watch it again.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't always happen. It's weird like that.
Yeah. Oh, Army of the Dead. There it is.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I love the fucking shredding them apart.
There's not too many zombie movies out there that I haven't watched very often.
I thought it was hilarious though because like they talk like that was like the first movie I've ever seen where they talk about zombies hibernating, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like every other zombie movie they never say any shit about zombies hibernating. And then I'm playing Days Gone and they're talking about the zombies are hibernating.
Yeah.
This seems like a new development in zombies.
Yeah, no, before a lot of zombie movies they would just walk around all the
It makes you
time.
wonder a lot about an actual zombie apocalypse. It's like movies are making these zombies seem more and more intelligent. And like, then you have like the whole last show, iZombie, where the zombies, like, if they eat brains on a normal basis,
Oh
they
yeah,
stay
yeah, yeah. They keep.
human,
Yeah.
and don't turn into a Romeo, as they call them.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty fucking,
Well, that's what they're doing, kind of with the Days Gone. If you've been doing those missions for
Man, I'm
the
at the Silver
science-
Camp.
the one dude that took his wife over and
The last one I did of that was where he confronted him. And found
Thanks,
out
John,
that
for the like.
that she
Appreciate it.
was- Yeah, where when he finds out that she was never actually at the camp.
yeah, if you keep doing those and stuff like that,
That's the.
it's-
Well, I haven't gotten any further on those. I haven't gotten anything new without them yet.
okay, you'll start
So
getting
just
more
waiting.
stuff with it, and it'll kind of dig
Yeah,
into
but,
more
like, it
what's
makes
going
you-
on.
Like when you have like integral zombie shit, like in a game or a movie, where like it's more than just, you know, these mindless zombies trying to eat some brains.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you really wonder about real life zombies.
Well, bath salt.
I'm not talking about some junkie that fucking did stupid shit. Something that's not even a drug. Like, it's stupid. It's like a type. Yeah. But it makes you wonder about like real life zombies. Like,
to be honest, I don't want to know if they're actually doing that kind of shit.
oh, you know that somebody out there is experimenting with it.
Yeah, well,
Someone out there. It's probably the fucking government in general, like, doing it. Just, you know, Area 51, and, you know.
well, that kind of made me look at, like,
You know,
how far off
people
is...
are always all concerned about the alien. What about the fucking genetic mutation?
Well, that's why, like, you know how the storyline goes with, like, zombies on COD and, you know, the Nazi zombies and stuff like that.
Zombies on COD, and, like, there's actually a few movies out there as well that, you know, are based, actually, a lot of the zombie movies, like, especially older zombie movies, it's always been coming from a lab somewhere. Somebody was fucking
Military.
genetically mutated it.
Yeah.
Always for a military purpose, yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I'm
We
like,
created this super soldier.
some dead dude.
We thought he was a super soldier, now he's eating spaces off.
Yeah, right.
Try again. Like,
The old Pet Cemetery stuff.
yeah. I think it was Shaun of the Dead or Land of the Dead, one of the Dead movies. Where, like, not only was there a zombie virus that, you know, was turning the recently dead, but the long since dead were turning too.
Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, it might have been Dawn of the Dead, yeah. Dude, I love those old Of the Dead movies, I really do.
Yeah.
Because Shaun of the Dead was probably my favorite, just because,
Comedy.
yeah, you know, the comedy mixed in with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the end with his friend being a zombie and he's
Yeah, he's like in the box or shed or whatever, locked
in the
away.
shed playing video games.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's fucking nutty. Like, your friend that died, he's a zombie.
But here's
You know,
always
they were training the
those.
zombies to, like, push carts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought that was hilarious. Like,
Like even Resident Evil, with the way that those plots go and stuff like that.
Resident Evil's a whole other thing when it comes to zombies, though.
Well, they were looking at trying to find out if they were trying to reanimate the brain to function in a human state and
Yeah,
memories
but I
and
mean-
stuff. And that's what, like, a lot. If you watch a lot of those
You
zombies,
have the T-virus, but, like, they also add in a lot of other crazy shit.
oh yeah, the
And, like,
regeneration, reanimation, and a lot of the
You know, Raccoon City and the fucking, you know, they had the fucking, like, what was it, in, like, Alaska or some shit, the underground fucking,
facility.
or underwater base where they were testing all types of shit
Mm-hmm.
down there. Like, shit's crazy with Resident Evil. It's, like, when it comes to zombie movies, zombie games, Resident Evil is on a whole different level.
Yeah, it is.
Like, compared to Resident Evil, every other zombie movie and zombie game is Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, in a way.
And I mean that in, like, a bad way and a good way, because, you know, Left 4 Dead's a classic, just fucking kill a bunch of motherfucking zombies kind of game, you know?
Kind of like Dead
But there's
Rising.
nothing integral to it. There's, you know, other than, like, you know, the tanks and, you know, shit like that, those little crazy zombies that they added in. There's nothing, like, super integral about it. There's no, like, true backstory to it. You're just random survivor trying to survive.
Dead Rising is
Yeah.
like that too. If you ever played into those series and stuff.
Oh yeah, I played Dead Rising way back when on 360.
Yeah.
It was okay.
It's a lot of
Oh.
just zombie killing, trying to unlock the story and background and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about Dead Rising that made me just not play. Like, I liked playing it for, like, just the pure killing of zombies purposes, but it wasn't really a game I enjoyed, like, the actual gameplay of enough. Like, the actual, like, physical movements and everything like that.
They're a bit stiff.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it, is the game's a bit stiff.
It's still a little easier to maneuver around than Resident Evil.
Yeah, but Resident Evil, they have their play style.
Well, the funny thing about
Resident Evil is on a whole other level of zombie.
Oh yeah, but the funny thing about it was the original game, when they put it together and stuff like that, they didn't think anybody was gonna like it because of how stiff the controls were, and they just like kind of threw it in there, and then
it's off counted. It's offset.
Mhm.
Badass story.
Yeah, the story always made up for the crappy control design.
That and the visuals and everything.
Yep, the first one still's really rough to go back and try to play if you ever went back to the original one for PlayStation.
I still remember watching my dad play the original one because he wouldn't let us play.
There was a lot of jump scares for even the camera view that you use on that.
We weren't allowed to play it. My dad played it though. Like GTA, we weren't allowed to play it. We could watch my dad play it. We weren't allowed to play it.
I never had that problem.
No, we used to love my stepson.
I was-
like GTA.
I was in elementary school, my guy. Elementary and like in the beginning of middle school was that time, like. So I think I was actually still. I don't know.
GTA 3 came out when I was
It might have been middle school, like, you know,
Freshman?
early middle school, I think, is when that was around. Like when my dad was playing it and shit that I remember.
I was 14.
Because we were never one for buying a brand new system.
Yeah, I was 14 when GTA 3 came out. When I was
remember
PS2.
My dad playing Vice City. And on PS2, and he had. Oh, do I still have all 3 copies of it that are broke and fucked up? Because Vice City was that game where the disc was shit on PS2.
I had no problems with mine. I never. But did you get it the copy of it before or after they changed the Haitian missions?
Not 100% sure.
Yeah, because I had the copy back.
That was PS2, you know.
Yeah, well, the copy I had
PS2
was
spanned
before
a
they.
long ass motherfucking time.
Oh, I know.
Game systems ever made. You know, PS2 was the longest running.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Because
did.
you can still get. I think it's like. I can't remember what year was the last fucking. I think it might have even been like 2019 or 2020 for fuck's sake. Or no, I think it might have been like 2018. Ah, fuck, I remember. Hold on. What was the last Madden year for PS2?
I know it was a super slim where it had the top loading tray and all that stuff, and that was back in when I was 18, so that'd probably been like 2006, 2007.
Oh, 2011. So it was 2012. Madden NFL 2012 was like the last fucking PS2 NFL. Like they made fucking NFL games for PS2 all the way up until fucking like 2012. That's crazy.
I think it's so funny that they lose like so much face value after when they did the Madden games. Like even now, Like you can buy them, but they are bought in such a big
Well,
amount that they
because Madden
aren't worth
is not a
shit.
game. It doesn't. Who gives a fuck? Okay? Because Madden, I would play Madden NFL 12 before I played Madden NFL 2022.
I never could get into the Madden games. I always had the rules turned off and everything.
I liked the old Madden games, honestly.
I'd rather play Blitz.
And I'm talking, I think that it was like 2005 Madden was like the best Madden in the fucking entire series. Because like it was simple, but it had good graphics, good actual gameplay aspects and everything. Like anything after that is just polish to me. Like, and you know, nowadays they put so much shit into them damn games. I'm not playing them.
No,
I only ever played them as like a you know, couch co-op kind of shit, or well, couch gaming against each other. You know, because you know it was me and two brothers. We had to play multiplayer games.
Oh yeah.
That was like the thing. We would always get games that we could all play together. Madden was one of those games you could play 4 players on. You know, fucking Madden, Tribes, fucking like Medal of Honor. You know, the old fucking Call of Duties, fucking like anything that was up to 4 players, we were down for.
Yeah, I didn't have that issue.
It wasn't really an issue to us. We loved playing games against each other because it was competitive, you know?
I didn't have that issue because I was usually the only one
Like fucking,
gaming.
fucking playing WWE versus Raw.
I beat the crap out of that game.
Dude, I would always use the Big Show and I just button mash like a motherfucker. I mean, I do a few combinations and I'd actually use them. But like for the most part, I just be button mashing to punch and shit. It's like,
yeah.
You know, punch as quick as fucking possible here. Fucking, my brother Ronnie hated it because I beat his ass with the Big Show. They're always like, whoa, here comes the Big Show. And just laugh about it. Like,
hey Stan, you want to turn on the Service Hub reactivation?
shit, I remember playing on there on WWE versus Raw. I remember playing the fucking, what was it that they called it? Where, like, literally every character in the game came out to fight each other.
That was Royal Rumble.
Royal Rumble, yeah, I remember playing Royal Rumble. And, like, you'd get to choose your, like, main person, so when, like, you'd actually come up, like, you know, whoever else was playing didn't get to play as your person.
Mm-hmm.
But if it wasn't your person coming out, you'd just be able to select one of the random people that's coming out to fight. So you could either let the AIs battle it out or all actually fight the whole time. That shit was fucking fun as hell back on fucking Nintendo 64 days. Like,
Oh, I remember that.
yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I remember blowing the cartridge out, putting it in, and being like, come on, I want to beat y'all asses.
Right?
I want to beat your asses. Come on, it loaded. It's like, yes, let's go. I don't know how many fucking Nintendo 64 controllers we went through. Like,
Mine always lasted pretty well. There's just the joystick would eventually crap out.
exactly. And that joystick was integral.
Yeah, they
That
weren't.
fucking joystick.
They weren't very durable.
No, they weren't. Like, that was always what broke on them.
Because I can remember how loose they would get after so long.
And we had rumble packs too.
I did, but I
Or no, we had
made a
one
memory
rumble pack
card.
and we swapped who got to use it.
Yeah, I had just like the one, and then I had like a couple memory cards and stuff like that, and Game Shark.
Yeah, we didn't have Game Shark.
Yeah, I
Dad wouldn't give us Game Shark and buy it for us.
always had. You want to turn on Service Hub reactivation?
Which one?
Service hub reactivation. It's in Morrison Mining.
There you go.
Let's see here. Because you're right all the way back to where it came from. Yeah, the only thing is the wrestling games kind of got boring for me after a bit. It's just same stuff and then, you know, the same story again. Or not the same story, but it's the same type of matches and they maybe add like maybe one new one each time.
Yeah. But the badass part of like WWE versus Raw was fucking The Undertaker would actually bring out his bike.
Oh yeah,
On certain levels. So like you could actually ride the motorcycle in the fucking thing. Like I would steal the motorcycle from my brother. Like, I'm driving this.
You could
Even
actually.
back then, it's actually funny thinking back to it because even back then in a fucking wrestling game, I chose to steal the motorcycle and ride it around rather than fight. You know, no wonder I love driving games so much.
I know when you do, when you would make a custom character, you could actually use that as your intro as ride on in with the Undertaker's motorcycle and stuff like that, and change like how your entrance music and all that stuff was too.
Even on fucking the 64? Oh, no, you're right, it was on, yeah, it was WWE. WWE versus Raw was the only one that had it too. Yeah, I remember that shit actually. Yeah, thinking back to it. I remember creating a fucking character on it.
I always created a character and I made him look like he was fucking on roided out rage. Hands like King Kong.
Big Show. Like, I prefer Big Show rather than a custom character.
I always like the custom character because I always try making him look like myself.
And like, you know, I was fat. Big Show's a big guy, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm like, no, like, it's just, that was the wrestler I liked.
I always made my characters look like they're roided out rage and like tall as could be. And fucking arms that reach your kneecaps, and like his hands were like would cover your face if he grabbed you.
Yeah. You know, I tried to watch the Big Show, the actual show on Netflix.
Yeah.
I couldn't get into it. I was like, nah, man, he need to just be wrestling.
Yeah. The one movie I seen that he was in wasn't bad. Like they always make him out as the asshole character in a lot of shows and movies and stuff. Well, yeah, but like I actually watched the one. I think it was the one where the Rocket did the one kind of kid-ish movie, Tooth Fairy or something like that,
Yeah,
and then
Tooth Fairy, the Rock did Tooth Fairy.
then Big Show did like some kind of like substitute or something like that.
It? Well, wasn't the first one that he was doing Tooth Fairy, and then it was Larry the Cable Guy for number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember watching Larry the Cable Guy.
I thought it was Paul Blart. That was.
No.
Okay,
No. Larry the Cable Guy played the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, and then
I'm like
know it's one of the
99%
funny guys.
sure it's Larry the Cable Guy in the Tooth Fairy too.
I just know it was one of the best funny guys. That's all I remember.
yeah, and then when you call
Yeah,
it
it was Larry the Cable Guy. Cause dude, I love Larry the Cable Guy. He is funny as fuck. Like,
get her done. And the kiddo likes Mater, and I think it's funny because Larry the Cable Guy plays the voice of Mater.
Yeah, dude, that's why I watched Cars. Honestly, was for Mater. So when I saw that fucking the Mater's Tall Tales like sideshow that you can watch.
Oh yeah, the
dude.
kiddo like he doesn't. Sometimes he doesn't give a shit about the actual movie. He wants to he'll watch like all the Tall Tales, and like and we've watched every single one of them over and over again. And yeah, that's usually what he does if he's turning on like wants Disney Plus or something. He doesn't care about the movie. He just wants these short story Mater cartoons. I'm like, please, no, not again. Something else, please.
Yeah, I can't. You know, I can't watch TV that kids want to watch, or movies that kids want to watch, purely for the fact that they want to watch this shit 32 million times over and over again. Like, no, I'm gonna watch what I want to watch and deal with it.
Yeah,
That's how I feel, and that's how my, you know, like, any kids that I have to, like, look after for any amount of time, that's how they gonna deal with it.
Yeah, that doesn't always work.
My stepsisters deal with it. And, you know, if they got a problem, they got a TV in the little ones have a TV in their room. They can go watch whatever the fuck they want in there as long as they keep it down. Otherwise, I'm watching what I watch. What?
Work on Sully.
No.
When?
I probably would, but I got 3 trucks to work on. I've got a Honda ATV. I've got Geos, which is the next boat I'm working on. His brother's F-250, just a little trail rig. Oh, my battery's done. And then, what else is there? I have Guns' Ford. It's basically the Starship F-250, but...
Now, with that shit that I sent you of Sully, like all the variances, is that doable in one mod, or is it gonna have to be like multiples?
Like for different suspensions, it'll be all one mod. It'll just be different versions inside it.
Right.
Same way I did it back in Mudrunner, where I could have like 13 different trucks in one pack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it works fine that way.
I was just kind of wondering, because you never really said anything after I sent you the variances, and like, oh, okay.
Yeah, did I? I thought I did.
No.
That happens
You
a
just
lot.
asked.
Too.
You just asked me, you know, how
It happens a lot where, okay, I will like read a message, I'll type a message out. I've done it to Buddy. I should you not have done it to Buddy. Where like I'll have a message typed out and I'll never fucking send it because like I'll be like in the midst of like coding at the same time or like doing whatever and I'll just click away from it and then I'll just fucking totally forget. And then I'll, like, next time I click into Discord, I don't even realize it's not sent. So I just move on from it, totally forget. So I bet you there's probably a typed out message sitting there by clicking DMs.
Even if you just wanted to put that other body on and get it in-game, I can do all the fucking coding aspect.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Honestly, dude, I just want Sully back. I miss him.
Yeah.
Risky fucking ruts. He brought something similar, but it's not Sully.
Well, it's Fiona.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Fiona. I remember.
On a mud kid.
Yeah.
On half-ass steroids, basically.
Yeah. I have 30 seconds.
Let's see, concrete blocks. No, I need consumables over here. Go grab a temp trailer for fuel real quick. By the way, Stan, they do have a hardcore mode too.
Yeah.
Yeah, headaches. Everything costs something to do on it.
Basically, I don't know for those what that is. So.
Yeah, except for a cost for repair if you want to repair, it costs for fuel. You know, every little stupid thing that you could think of, it costs money to do. Even like recovering and stuff like that.
anybody hurt you?
Left-handed like the deck there, or his feet. But other than that, I haven't.
Well, at least I know he's probably trying. So totally let me know. Haven't heard anything.
I noticed this morning, or last night, right before I went to bed, because I always check my email at night, and I got it in the morning. I noticed that I had an invite to feed, so I forgot to put it on it, but I remembered that I have it.
Oh, you like something? That's cool. I can hear someone in the background. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured. It's an unfamiliar voice, so figured probably on your side.
Talking in the background.
Automatic, give her shit right away.
Yeah.
That's cool. You like stuff. Yay. I noticed something on this map. You have not touched any of your waypoints or your watchtowers.
Fuck watchtowers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
I like the red.
Giggity.
You said that you didn't want to do dark, so.
Oh, wrong thing I'm thinking. Giggity. Yay, the bridge is made over here. I could just go straight on and take the main road all the way up. Since there's no concrete blocks over here.
YouTube has been stuck on processing my fucking video in SD quality at 99% for an hour.
Sometimes it takes a while. Not gonna
How
lie.
big is it?
I have no clue.
Well, okay, how long is it? Because, I mean, if it's not just like a 30-minute video, yeah, it's going to take forever to process.
2 hours,
Oh, yeah, it's going to take forever.
8 minutes.
But if it's already uploaded and it's only processing, you don't have to keep a tab open.
Nope.
If it's, as long as it's uploaded, you're good to go. And you can just leave it to process and then just like, you can just schedule it for, you know, schedule it or just put it unlisted for now. And then just go back later and see if it's done onto an HD quality.
But am I going to be able to upload another one while it's doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, you can upload another one while it's doing it. You can upload, like, more than just... I've uploaded, like, 3-4 videos at once one time. But I do my... Like, I don't just drag a bunch of files into, you know, where you upload. I open different tabs and upload them that way.
Don't mind me.
I upload one video at a time, so...
Yeah, your RAMs are down.
Yeah, it's multiplayer stuff.
Okay, so games with gold. Dungeons 3. Armello. Tropico 4.
Yeah. That's what I think of that.
Yeah. That don't sound good. What do I have on my Xbox now?
Most of those games you read off are pretty kind of lame.
Oh my god, I can't... That's fucking hilarious, dude. My location on Xbox still says your girlfriend's dead.
Mine says
I
minute.
have that on there It's honestly nice.
I think it has something to do with drinking beer and eating cheese. You figure it out.
It's been there for over 10 years. Oh my god. That's old. That's so old. That's hilarious though. I can't believe that's actually still there. I never changed it or anything.
I don't ever mess with my like info on my profile anymore. Like I stopped.
I haven't, dude. That's been on there since 360 days.
Yep, it's about the same with mine. My profile picture on my
That was the only time I ever
Xbox.
gave a fuck to change that shit, honestly. Like, because, you know, people, like, would go look at your profile and that's what they would see.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, yeah, you still technically see it if you go look at your profile nowadays, but it's just, I don't know. Like, I don't do the same things on Xbox One I used to on 360. Like, Xbox One, I play with you guys and fans from time to time. You know, if they want to jump into like a multiplayer game I play. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get on and like talk to random people. But then again, Forza's voice chat's not like it used to be either, because that's where I met a lot of people on 360 was Forza. Because you'd be in multiplayer playing around and you'd be able to talk to everybody in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
These days you only talk to people in your convoy.
I don't know. Most of my friends came from like GTA to Call
Well, I
of
met people on
Duty
GTA
and
too, but GTA was always full of toxic people, so I didn't like to be in game chat. Like, 360, I used to be in there in game chat purely just to fuck with modders.
yeah.
Cause like, I'd fuck with the modders and I'd be like, oh, what are you gonna do? You wanna freeze my game? Oh, I can just restart my console.
Yeah, my buddy wouldn't let you restart. You could restart your console, but you wouldn't have your internet no more.
Oh, see, that's what a VPN is for.
No, it didn't matter. You could still find it.
Well, you know. Oh, I think that is.
Concrete block. That's, yep, I need a concrete
I
block.
will be back. I'm going on a run. And then I'm probably going to play with yours. So.
And make a video.
Yeah. I'll talk to you guys in a little while.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. I gotta get the concrete blocks for this one and then deliver to Pedro Bay. Woo.
I asked my brother if he would be able to bring us home for my oldest son's graduation if my unemployment doesn't hit my account before graduation's over. And he said, that's fine as long as someone's comfortable riding in the trunk. Because we're bringing Jay's car. It's not really a trunk. It's like an SUV, you know.
Yeah. That little storage.
It's open and big enough, yeah. At least it's open and big enough for maybe a small child. I said that would be my perfect meeting my stepson. He's the only small enough one I could fit back.
Yeah.
My son is 6 foot tall. You know, he damn sure he fit back in.
Yeah, being tall and trying to fit in small places doesn't work so well.
No. This is so much nicer than I could believe. I have every single garage and I just finished upgrading all of them.
guess I just committed to picking up Christopher to bring him to his graduation and bringing him home. which sucks for my brother because he's coming from Tampa, which is 45 minutes to an hour drive.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No, but my son's graduation is at 9 in the morning.
At what time?
9. So to get there in enough time because they're not letting him in until all of his gifts are in. Like, we all have to be there at the same time. So we have to be there by like 8:30, 8:45 in the morning, which means my brother's gonna have to leave Tampa at like 7:15 in the morning.
Oof.
Yeah. Then again, he works, so getting up early isn't a big deal.
Yeah.
But he's been working from home since COVID started, so he hasn't had to get up as early.
Right.
And his poor boyfriend, because he can only have 4 people at graduation, and like in graduation like that, And since he started talking to me again, he wants all 3 of us there. Which only leaves one other spot. So his poor boyfriend's tagging along for the ride and can't even go into graduation. He's got to just like go sit somewhere until graduation's done and then come back to pick everybody up.
That's kind of stupid. It should be able to.
But his boyfriend's good like that,
Yeah.
He'd rather see the family, the blood family be there, or like us, who he knows my son hasn't wanted to talk to in a year, and he just started talking to us again. So he'd rather see the 3 of us be able to be there,
Right.
than him have a spot.
Right.
Thank you.
Off to Pedro Bay we go.
Might just fix. My brother asked me, so are you planning on doing anything for him before graduation? And I said, well, it all depends on if my unemployment hits before the end of the term.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't, then I don't have the money to do it. He said, if worse comes to worse, they said him and his boyfriend, talking to my brother about my son, so they're supposed to come over that Saturday, which is 2 days after graduation, for my birthday. I said, if I have to, I'll just do a combination. My birthday, celebration for his graduation, kind of thing. He's probably going to donate it to me, because I'd rather not. I have to pay my rent out of this check. So I'd rather have money left to last us 2 weeks.
Right.
And I'm sure my son wouldn't care, because he knows something's still going to be done. It's just not going to be done on the day of graduation. Plus, his boyfriend's not going to be at graduation. So, we would have to spend money if my brother wasn't transporting to take a freaking Uber from my son's high school to the group home where my son is, living. Then figure out what we're going to do. And with the Florida heat, by the time graduation's done, we're not going to want to walk somewhere to go eat. So there goes more transportation money that I would have to spend.
Yeah.
Unless my brother winds up saying, because his boyfriend might be working too. His boyfriend does side jobs for this older lady who does some gardening for her and yard work and gets paid on the table for it.
Oh, that's not bad.
He may even be working Thursday. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Right.
It's one of those things I would like to organize in advance, but sometimes it's just not possible.
Oh yeah, well, that goes too often.
I'm just glad he's talking to us again and actually, you know, like, when he first started talking to us again, I was getting messages every day. You know, whether it was Facebook Messenger, text message, Discord before Discord took a shit for him for some reason. You know, and then ever since he graduated or finished high school, you know, but it's been like sporadic. Like I even asked him this morning, I said, hey, I said, you haven't been at any of my streams. I said, I know why you haven't been in Discord. I said, but you haven't even been at any of my streams in a few days. And he said, Mom, I've been falling asleep early or just got busy. I said, no. I said, it's okay. I was just making it was okay.
Yeah.
You know, believe me, I by far do not expect everybody that's subscribed to me or following me on either platform to be at every single damn stream.
Yeah, it's the same as mine.
If that was the case, I would be able to hit freaking partnership on Twitch quick.
Right?
I have enough followers for it. I need 75 consistent viewers in order to hit my partnership. That's the only part that I'm missing, and I don't expect to hit that for years.
Yeah, you never know.
If I could prove him wrong, that I could hit it quicker, then it would be nice, because I proved to him how quick I could hit freaking affiliate. And that I would make money from it.
Right.
He kept saying it can take you years to hit anything on any platform. Mm-hmm. Really? I just feel so bad because Panda, you know, I make all these goals, or I set these goals up and they're posted so that everybody can see them. And I think Panda thinks that he's the one that has to get me to them. Panda, those goals are not made for you to have to send all of that. You know, so that's there just for my own sake.
Right.
If I don't hit it, I don't hit it. You know, the birthday goal was just, let's see if I can. If I don't hit it, I'm not going to be upset. You know. The only other goal I would like to hit, and before, you know, when I set it for before July 4th, or before July 4th, was to hit 25 subscribers on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I don't hit it, I don't hit it. It's not a big deal. You know, it's just a let's see if I can kind of deal. I don't expect it to happen. If it does, it does. I hit my major goal, and that was to at least on one of the two platforms hit the point of being able to make something.
Definitely.
And way quicker than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, I want mine YouTube taking off a little more for me.
I know. Oh, you were back. There you go. But Scotty, the other day in one of my streams, he said, you know, you, me, and Jack all have the same amount of followers on YouTube. We're close to it. I said, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm at 135 on YouTube.
Not 150 something? I don't know. In ATS, I have to alt tab to go along.
Right.
I forgot how much fucking
Brandon, no more making Rebels cry while he's streaming, because then I started crying, damn it.
I made myself cry. What are you talking about?
I mean, I know we all told the truth, and it wasn't just Rebels, it was everybody. You know, and, you know,
I know where Rebels is coming from when he says that he doesn't think he deserves as much as he gets from everybody. You know, I feel the same way. And shit, okay, most of mine's coming from Panda, but I don't feel like I deserve what I've paid already. You know, in donations between biddies and gifted subs. You know, I haven't even been streaming that long. You know, so I know where Rebels is coming from with having a feeling. But he also does a lot more for the community than I do. You know, so he deserves every goddamn bit of what he gets. And I wasn't lying when I said his streams. You know, there's days nobody knows that I'm down. You know, because I don't make it known. You know, and I don't act like it when I'm streaming. But then when I'm done, if Rebels is still streaming, I make sure I get a Rebels stream because just watching his stream, watching the interaction from the freaking community within his stream is what pulls me out of whatever soul I'm in. And that's quite honestly what pushed me to work so hard on getting to my belly, was watching the freaking support that comes into his stream. You know, and not just
when I said that all this was our place to run through all the bullshit of the world now, let out our tears,
it is.
And I added on what he was saying about every day, 22 veterans commit suicide.
Yeah.
And regular people like me, you, Jack,
You know?
and like I said in the thing that I posted last night, he saved more people than the suicide hotline.
Yeah, and he might not realize, but he does.
Oh, he realized it when he backed up with the camera with his in his chair when he read the part.
But until it was pointed out to get.
Right.
And that's why I said what I said. Rebels, you have saved me. There's been nights that, you know, I've just, you know, especially before my oldest started talking to me again, you know, that it would be sitting on my mind. And I would just get into history and just all clear up. You know, I was able to forget all about it. And forget about the fact that he wasn't talking to me, not stress about it. And pull myself out of it sometimes. You know, did you see the part where I tagged you and said you might not realize it either, but even through your hard times, Brandon, you have pulled me out of some before. There's been times that just sitting with you, even on your worst day, has pulled me out of something.
It's like her said. He put everybody else before himself.
Yeah.
I'm the exact same way.
I know how that goes too much.
I'll take the money out of my damn pocket to feed Jack for a second. If you don't have food, then I'll worry about myself later.
Well, that was like last night. You know, we're not exactly hurting right now, but Stan was playing Truckers and Vehicles last night, and there was 2 masks he needed in order to be able to do some stuff with us. Me and Jack went in together, you know, and got him what he needed to be able to fully have more access to stuff. Play with us.
Me and Stan's been doing that for quite a while too.
Oh yeah, I do it for everyone. You know, I've done it like when Gabe first got the PC and he really wanted ATS. You know.
He still needs to set up MP on it. You just every time when we're in here, sometimes he's not in here, so it makes it hard for me to be able to set it up, like doing this tweak on that Ford 9000 LTC or whatever that someone drug from American Wilds and stuff like that. He wants me to show him how to tweak it and stuff. Like, yeah, just sometimes I'm like just drained from the day.
And
I'm like,
the same thing, you know, he's been working so much,
right.
you know, that he fights his sleep sometimes just to finally be able to sit in VC and talk with us.
Right.
You know. I've done the same thing though, you know, and I'm not even working right now. But
that's where I'm a lot like, hey, dude, I'll fight my sleep just to stay up, just to get in fucking VC, because you guys don't get on till 10, 11, midnight, 1 o'clock.
I usually try to take and keep my average time usually, but sometimes I'm just like, that.
When the kid was in school, I couldn't get in VC as much as the others. But now, you know, and Brandon, you know, most of you and most of the others should know, you know, if you need to talk or if you just want to be able to sit in VC with somebody, if you tag me, I'm not going to ignore the tag, and I'll let you know, hey, yeah, I can jump in VC. You know, sometimes I don't jump in VC because nobody's there.
I've had that, but I usually just I'll pop in and then all of a sudden everyone like slowly just fills up the VC and I'm like, oh, okay. Because there's times where I've come on and like I look through the Discords and I'm like, where's everybody? Well, you know what, I'll just pop in the voice chat, sit and wait a little while.
Sometimes I do, you know. And if I don't want a complete influx of people, but I want to be able to talk with like you guys who have the powers to be able to get into my moderator VC, I'll just hop into the moderator VC. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just sit here and then play people that will jump in. You know? I've got some stand in another 2 minutes. Give him at least moderator power so he can get in that VC when we're all just trying to hide from the full influx of members that could possibly come into the VC when we are wanted to.
Yeah, it happens.
Even though sometimes I don't even want to have my moderators in the VC. Lunar. There's times I could deal without him.
He has his moments.
And I know his buddy's sitting in the VC right now muted, but Lunar already knows there's times he drives me nuts.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah, he is. I was like, wait, there's a random name.
Lunar's not a good kid.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
The lumber mill supplies that I've got going on right now, we're a fucking crane vehicle to where I'm at, Mountain River. Because I lost my load. But I'll be right back if I gotta go to the bathroom. So.
Yeah, you need a reload?
Yeah, I need to get the totes and shit that I've got.
Okay.
I don't have a crane on my truck, so.
Just a regular crane?
Yeah, just just a regular crane.
Yeah, because I was moving back to the. Yeah, because I was moving back to the garage to pick up a different truck because it needs a high saddle and my rig's not set for that kind of stuff.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back here in a minute though.
Yep. Is this the turn I need? Nope, that brings and swings me back. It's the next one off to the right.
The Forza levies are
semi-working again, by the way.
Yeah, I tried it not too long ago and it still didn't say it was working.
No, but somehow I watched a couple of different people that do forklifts with screens on Twitch, and somehow they're able to get freaking convoys to work.
Yeah, probably because they're on Xbox, they're not running PC.
I am running my Xbox. I just use the companion app.
Yeah, see, I can't, on the PC version and stuff like that, I can't get even online.
Well, neither. I haven't tried it since I noticed that they were able to. But I wish they would freaking fix it, because that's half my freaking. That's one of the things I get the most freaking views for on either platform. Is Forza, and to not be able, and I like having a community in there with me.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Panda and Andrew, now that summer has come, and to have fucking Forza's goddamn convoy thing take a shit right at the time where Andrew can finally start getting in with me at night, when I'm streaming. Kinda sucks.
Mm-hmm. I know that's where I, when it comes to, what do you call it? Summertime, that's why I usually pick up a lot of followers.
Andrew's been waiting for freaking summer to start so he can get in Forza with us. And now Forza's being dumb.
Yeah, I don't understand what the hell's going on with that. Because it worked that one day. Ever since that one day that I first installed it, it was messing around. Ever since that one day, I haven't been able to get into a online session on PC and stuff since. Woo!
Found somebody else that plays checkers in D last night, though. When I was watching the guy that me and Brandon were talking about, when I was watching his stream last night after I ended mine, and they shouted him out in his stream, in Rebel stream, and when he said he played ATS, I wrote him.
Yeah, I had one come in YouTube last night too, and he's like, I'd get on, but I'm about to head to bed and stuff like that. I was like, you're more welcome to join up on us if we're rolling convoy and stuff like that.
But I wound up writing him separately on Twitch instead of just talking through Rebel's stream chat,
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Jack, I'm gonna make supper here real quick.
Okay.
So I'll stay on, obviously, so it doesn't kick us, but I'm gonna make supper real fast.
Yep.
Alright, do that.
Yep.
But I wrote him and I said, hey, I noticed that you play ATS. I said, do you ever get in multiplayer? And he said, oh yeah. I said, me and a couple of my friends, at least once a week, we try to get on, I said, on multiplayer. I said, would you like to join us when we're doing it? He said, if I'm not busy, of course. So I sent him an invite to Discord, so now he's in there. So now we'll see, when we're planning things, I just need to start doing like I used to. Because I used to, with my OCD, I used to ask a few hours prior.
Yeah.
Who can get on. Plus, I just made an announcement in the server in general chat and told everybody, don't forget to put your... Because I've got so many I've got 100 members in there, if not more now. And nobody really has put their damn, their friend code for Steam and their Epic game, if they have Epic, their thing on Epic. And then I have the channel for freaking Xbox gamer tags. So that I could add these people so that when we're playing on stream, I can invite them or they can be able to get in.
Right.
Nobody's freaking
hardly done it, so I just put a friendly reminder out there before I start playing. Whichever's convenient.
Yeah, there should be one in here too, but
Tags.
nobody really uses it.
And well, then don't forget to put your tags in there. And if you have games that you play that you know you would like me to possibly play on a stream, throw your ideas at me in general chat. I'm more open to ideas. You know, if there are games on Xbox that I can get through Game Pass and see if I like them. You know, see if I would hold enough interest to use it on a stream and they have multiplayer function to it, then go right ahead, throw them in here. You know?
Right. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back and use the bathroom real quick.
What the fuck was that? Ugh. Forgot I had my fucking auto clicker on for spamming through crates.
Could be getting something. Stream here, so I can stream here. Oh. It's a YouTube streamer night.
Fucking next to my fucking speaker. Damn it.
Whoops, I forgot to bring it back up. From web browser.
Yeah. Oh, there is a second page. Cool.
Wait a second, I'll have my game back up in a second. I know you were watching.
I feel like I have a abnormal height for my age.
Ooh, one moment. I'm just trying to catch up all my uploads to YouTube from when I was streaming on Twitch.
We don't have a normal height for my age. I'm 6'2" at 14.
Yeah, my son is about 6 foot by that age.
I'm 6'2" at 14 years old. But yeah, I get it. My dad's fucking like 10 and stuff. feel like I have a drag race contender. Super, like a pro mod drag race contender.
Dog needs to go out. Hang on. Gotta pause. Trippers and pain so it doesn't kick me. Be right back.
There we go. Let's see. Need to reload it back up again. Why was he riding? Oh. That fucking spot. Okay. Grab fuel while we're here. Drop this off at the trailer store. I didn't even need to get fuel. Recover back to White Valley.
What the fuck?
Huh?
No clue. I just got back.
Heard like a
Yeah, I don't know.
I coughed.
That could have been it.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot how much of a dipshit I built something. I basically just built a monster fucking rain wagon here.
Yeah, it happens. This thing doesn't have ignore ice on the tires. Okay. Yep, that's going away.
Jesus Christ, come on, buddy.
Double dually.
I suppose I could run that again. Oh. Put that in there. Throw that on.
Usually I can't wait for this person to fucking install.
The cruise control. Then my finger doesn't get sore pressing the gas button.
Double backwards. I'm just casually getting me on.
Saddle.
going into the base.
Woo.
God, I bought all those garages back and freaking upgraded every single one of them, and I hardly even touch.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's pretty cheap on upgrading stuff. Ooh. Wee. Shaking truck syndrome. Woohoo!
Now it makes me figure out how to use the freaking CB in this game I don't know.
T.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself a
Hold down T for talk on the CB. Woo!
What kind of vehicle should I build on not knowing it off-road outlaws?
I'm gonna take my suspension out before I even get started. Man.
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm just beating the crap out of this heavy wrecker.
I have the nuclear ATV. Like the ATV that has like that big ass rocket on it. Oh, very
Hey, what up, bull? Oh, heavy wrecker gets a little slippery, so she has a tendency to slide. It wouldn't take much for this thing to slip and slide around on the road.
I want to spend $14 on a fucking truck that's not even worth it.
Oh yeah, strong arm bull thrown down. I like appreciate that, bud. Oof. Yeah, and this big old thing, sometimes you have to. Gotta think if I went to the right map or not.
I don't know what. Customize, flag, flag 1. Move all the way to the back. Move all the way over. Flag 1. Flag 2. Move all the way to the back.
Let's see, he's down here. Should be able to fit this big boy in there.
I don't know why, but I just thought of a parody fucking Iron Man.
That,
That's good.
Okay. I'm not, I haven't pulled it there yet.
Oh boy.
Red lights, dude. Fucking red lights. Literally. Literally took way too long to go get some butts. I'm rolling a blunt before I go play.
What?
Okay, Jack. Yes, I'll do a couple jumps for you.
What? I didn't say nothing.
Easy nice, very nice.
Gotta do a backflip for Jack, because Jack wants to do that video.
It would probably not attempt a backflip on its first outing.
Break something right away, lights stop working.
It's not like breaking something, it's more of scratching up the body.
Yeah, take the body off.
Yeah, Jack, you know that body's attached to the cage that
I know.
protects everything, so you'd actually have to unscrew it from that. Not saying it can't be done, but it's not something I plan to do.
Yeah.
Ever. Because I like the son of a bigger body, I don't think I'll put a different body on it. If I do, it's going to be like either a Brutus body from Team CPE, or I don't know, maybe a Cadillac body from J Concepts.
I can see you doing a Cadillac body.
Yeah, I'll send it to Don, or I'll have it shipped to Don's house so that he can paint it. I'll supply the paint. I'll buy paint for it. And he can paint it up like the Lacy Caddy.
Yeah.
You think Don... Actually, Heather, ask Don that, actually. Ask him if he's willing to paint an RC body up for me.
Would ask him, but he's sleeping.
Okay, well, when he wakes up. Because, like, you know, I mean, he's good with the graphic design on the computer. Like, amazing with it. So I'm wondering if he'd be able to do that to an RC body. You know, obviously, it's not going to be, like, you know, an exact thing, because, you know,
Okay.
it's hand done. But, I don't know. I feel like Don could do something really cool with an RC body. Even if it's not the Lacy Caddy, I feel like he could do something really cool with some, like, a few different color
Especially with the
paints.
style of Son of a Digger's body.
Well, no. I'm talking by, like, a whole new body, like a Cadillac body. Because you can't repaint a body that's already painted. I mean, you can, but it's not going to be proper. Because the way you paint an RC body, you paint it from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you spray paint the inside of it, because then it's got this, like, coating cover of basically the entire fucking body to keep the paint from scratching off. Not that I haven't scratched off parts of paint before.
It can happen.
It very much can. But, you know, you don't, like, scratch out the paint and end up with clear showing through on, like, a rock crawler body, you know. Because you always get scratches on the rock crawler. But
Yeah.
scratches when it comes to Lexan, it's harder to see a scratch on a Lexan body because of how it's painted. Because, like, if you hit the light perfect on it and you look at it from the right angle, you can see all the fucking scratches on it.
Right.
But during a normal circumstance, you don't notice it. Yeah, I also sent Red a little extra set of tires. Because, you know, I've got 2 sets of those, like, generic Hydrax tires.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need the extra set, so I sent him just the tires. That way, he's got, you know,
You got troubles, honey?
'Cause I think the Hydrax tires work really well on the Gladiator. I just wasn't sending Red my metal bead locks and stuff.
Right.
I figured better to send him the stock rims and tires. Because they do work good. Like, I drove them in the snow and all that shit, you know.
Right. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back on YouTube tonight. Wife's just got home and everything like that, so I'm gonna end stream, and then Discord and stuff, guys, I'll be on, you know, usually around my normal time too, so I'll be back in again.